Passing by and all the thing about us when we were in school. Flipping off police, drinking beers underage in a swimming pool. But times have changed and we're old now. I think our heat's getting cold now. And now I'm just in love with your cold shoulder.
Cause we fight and then we make love. We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. I cannot fall asleep without you by my side, but when
yo.
Yeah, we got something special, but I cannot be the main actor in a viral. Tell me what you gonna do when they catch us.
Yo.
The final end to our mad
Yo.
Cause we fight and then we make love. We break up and
Go on, chat. How are ya?
2 o'clock and
Hey, bloody going?
love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can
Yeah.
When we
What is going on, lads? No.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Thunderbolt, thanks for the 4-month resub. First sub of the day. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some water.
Nobody can change us.
Alright. Hello. Hello, it's me. Can I get a big smile in chat if you can hear me? Thank you. Go on, chat room. What's up? Hopefully someone dies today in the video game. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe someone will die in the meeting, get shot. That'd be pretty sick. Ooh. I think it's like day 7 of Moustache Chat. Still got it. Day 7 of facial hair. Really out here now. Really out here living. Do you like it? I don't know if I like it. It's just something to do, really. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah? I think it's good to just mix up what you look like every now and then. So, yes. Apparently, meeting is today. I have no idea when, or if it's already started, or if it's like, you know. So, well, why have it? Why not? You know, why do anything in life? Because it's fucking funny. That's why. Oh. Why work out? Why go to the gym? Why eat? Why eat food? Why drink water? Why breathe? Why blink? Because we fucking can. Yeah? Why listen to music? Why? Who cares? Creator arc begins. Hell no. No, I'm not growing like a full... It'll only ever be like this length, you know? It'll just be thicker. I don't want like a fucking... Fuck that. I don't want like shit actually growing off my face. It'll always be just like, a short one.
BazzaGazza.
If it even lives that long. Snafu Kills, thanks for 18 months. Hey, 18 months. Thanks for the content RP. I know you've had a bad week, but we appreciate you and everything you do, brother. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks, mate. Yeah, fucking net shit. Fucking... Well, that shit was just annoying, but... You know, we're chilling. We're chilling now, so here's what it is. Yeah. But yeah. And with mustaches remind me of my dad. Same. Hey, man.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
KB, thanks for 8 months. Dude. Oh.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
What day does it say? So I think on either Sunday or Monday. So I think probably Monday in Oz, Sunday in America. We'll probably do Wii Sports. Wii Sports with Cray and Marcus in the house, couch stream, on this stream. I'll set it up. Just play Wii Sports. Yeah. You think we should do Wii Sports Resort or just Wii Sports? I don't think. I can't remember which one was better last time we did it, like 2 years ago. I think the classic Wii Sports is like really good. Oh, there is a new one on Switch. Did that one end up ever being good? Or does it suck ass? There was one on Switch. The Switch one work? Do I even have a Switch anymore? Craig broke my last Switch, so I don't know if I even do that one. It wasn't good. Classic only has 6 games. Resort is sick. Yeah, but I feel like I remember a lot of the Resort ones weren't like that good. But I know all of the classic Wii Sports, like they're all good. Except golf. Golf's kind of boring. How do you break it? I don't know. How does anything in this house break? Just happens sometimes, I guess. I don't know. The Thick Ash, next to the 7 months. This is for your upcoming birthday, Bazz Flower. Oh, shit. When is that? What day is it? Wednesday next week is my birthday. Oh, fuck. I hope I'm not doing... Hold on. Oh, 6th of February. Okay. We're doing I'm doing a dodgeball stream IRL on the 6th of Feb. But thank God it's not on my birthday. Because that would have sucked. Because then I was like, I would have been like, I don't know if I can do it. But it's not. So that's cool. So yeah, I guess we'll do a stream on my birthday on Wednesday. I don't know what the fuck we'll do. Try and think of something interesting to maybe do on that day. Tuesday for Americans, Wednesday for me. Because, you know, I'm born in Australia, so... you know, that's when I usually calculate my birthday. So... when's the meeting going to start? I have no idea. You're probably better off asking chat. I got no fucking clue. Chat probably knows more than me about fucking meetings, mate. I hope someone has some kind of spice. I'm trying to think if Barry can bring any spice, but I don't really know. I mean, I can bring spice if someone, like, actually brings something up to Barry, but... when does that ever happen? You know, when does that ever happen? Club's a bunch of pussios. So... it's been so long, people have bags. Yeah, we'll see. You could bring spice to Ray with the poaching thing. Well, they're not in the club yet. I feel like we'll do that once Kaiba ends up, like, making it into the club. Which, from what it seems like he will. Seems like D-Gen really likes him, so... see, I guess. I love how everyone's Pepe laughing, but I don't even... like, half of you don't even know what the spice is, if there even is any. You just want there to be. I feel like most of chat just hopes if they Pepe laugh hard enough that something bad will always happen, which, funnily enough, does end up working. I feel like if you Pepe laugh hard enough in someone's chat, something always happens. It's weird. So. Golf course or Queenies? Maybe we do golf course. We haven't been to the golf course for so fucking long. I was either thinking golf course or somewhere like completely random. But Queenies is like too crammed as well. It's too crammed in the top floor. You need like a big table for everyone to stand around, and Queenies is not that. Maybe we do golf course. Grandma's. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, we'll probably do golf course. Imagine the meeting room you paid for in Koi. Koi, Pepe laugh. I literally forget I even have Koi. Didn't we spend like $500,000 on that thing? Jeez. Jesus. Maybe we change Barry's outfit a little bit. Let's change it to something a little bit more tyrannical. Maybe it'll incite more people to bring up stuff. Do it in Koi. No. I kind of got over the design of Koi. I got used to it too fast. And also, it just never gets used, so there's also that. That's really hard. So. Alright, chat. Should we roleplay? Don't have to worry about getting shot by clowns, at least for now. Hopefully. Because we're on a ceasefire, because they just basically begged to, like, for it to stop. And I was like, well, yeah. I'm not gonna try. I do kind of want to do something like. I do kind of want to do something interesting, like maybe we get one of their members, like, and do something like what we did with Mandem and, like, drive them around the city or something. I don't know. I just want something interesting. We'll see what happens. We'll see what... I mean... I guarantee you, there'll be, like, people that weren't there yesterday, and they're like... They'll beg and be like, why did we end the world clouds? Why are we shooting them now? Where's our $500,000 million? Otherwise, we're not ending it. It's like, no. I did. Clown parade. Yeah, something like that would be funny. I want to try and do something that's like in the public. Like that other people like drive past and would see it and would be like, what the fuck is that? So, it's nice to see your face, Bazz. Thanks, man. Yes, I do have a face. It's crazy. I feel like when most people see someone's face that they don't usually see a lot, they always say like, oh, the voice doesn't match the face. But I feel like with me, no one's really ever said my voice doesn't match my face. I don't know. I feel like, well, they probably have, but more comments have just been like, yeah, it's what I assumed he looked like. Yes. Maybe when I was younger though, and my voice was like deeper compared to like what I looked like, they were like, oh, you know. Doc's voice does not match his face at all. I disagree. I think Doc's face does match him. So, yeah. I don't know if this is mean, but you look like you could be a dad. It's because of the moustache, I'm telling you. I look more mature. I'm telling you, I'm looking older. Right, guys? Right? Ziggy's voice doesn't match Ziggy. Well, when he does Norman voice, it doesn't. When he has his, like, normal voice, I think it's, like, not too far off. Bazz looks like he can't swim. I can swim probably better than 99.99% of you, actually. You know why? Because I live in Australia, and it's actually mandatory when you're, like, 4 years old. They throw you into the fucking pool, and they're like, learn how to fucking swim or drown, dickhead. You know what I mean? I'm not even kidding. That's, like, a thing. It's literally mandatory in Australia to do like swimming lessons in school, which I thought was just a thing everywhere. I thought everybody knew how to swim, but then people from America were like, "I've never like been to the ocean." I'm like, what?
BazzaGazza.
Huh?
BazzaGazza.
Yeah, everybody in Australia has to learn how to swim. At least as far as I'm aware. In all the schools I went to, it was like, "Yep, you're swimming. You're figuring it out." So. Same in UK? Yeah, I think you should, everybody should know how to swim. Everybody. Or at the very, very least, tread water. Which honestly is probably harder than swimming based on like size and all that kind of stuff. Actually, being bigger, I think it's easier because you have more air in your lungs. So I think if you're short and skinny, it's probably harder. But everyone should know how to swim. So if you don't, go learn how to swim. Very important. You don't want to drown. Drowning sounds fucking horrible. Gorgeous technique. Yeah, but some have to work that technique more than others based on your body type. You know? Like, I'm pretty sure if you're big enough, you can literally just lie on your back and you'll float. Whereas, like, some smaller kids where their lungs aren't as, like, big as, you know, by comparison to the rest of their body, it's easier for them to just sink. Well, they won't sink, but, you know, harder to tread water or whatever. Chat. Should we roleplay? Is it time to roleplay? Yikes. What time it is? Should we go start the roleplay? It's a useless skill if you don't live anywhere near water, though. Incorrect. Just because you don't live near water doesn't mean you're never... So are you saying that if you don't live near water, you're never going to go on a boat? Useless skill? That's just wrong. Yes. Swimming is a great skill. It doesn't matter if you're in the fucking desert. If you're in the desert, swimming is still a useful skill. There's water everywhere. Do you know half the fucking planet is full of water? That's crazy. Oh my god. Swimming is not a useless skill at all. Crazy. More than half. More than half the planet is water. That's crazy. Pools. Yeah. I'm 40 and never been on a boat, but I can swim in the sea. You've never been on a boat? What? You guys gotta go out more, okay? Come on. Let's get out there. Explore the world, guys. Come on. There's a whole fucking world out there. Other you probably haven't even left your fucking home state or city or whatever. Let's get out there, people. Let's get out there. Look, you can... I know watching it online is whatever. You know, you can watch a video, but... And I can say that because I've been to a lot of countries. That's why I don't travel as much now, is because I've done a lot of that shit. It's like... And planes. Fucking flying on an economy seat for like 20 fucking hours is a nightmare. Jeez. I don't know if I'll ever go back to Europe unless it was like... I don't know, somewhere that I really wanted to go to. Because flying from Oz to Europe is... fucking terrible. Fucking terrible, mate. Kieran, 8 months. Just got back from Prague. What the fuck is Prague? So I've got a lot of VOD watching to do. Also, holy fuck, that mustache. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's in the awkward phase right now where it's just kind of like figuring out what the fuck it wants to do. We'll see. I'm just keeping it for now because I think it's funny. I don't know why. I think it's funny to look in the camera and see a mustache. I don't know. I've never grown out my facial hair like at all, except for like when I just didn't shave for like a month. And it was like, you know, kind of beard, but whatever. Anyway, video games. Wow. If you can see the actual game, see it? See it? Can you 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 see it? Yeah, Mark's got a Mo's now. We're just the Mo boys. We're just the mustache boys at the moment. It's all growing Mo's. Funny. I need to give this to someone. I want to try and give this to Norman. Because I think this would honestly be, you know, this is like supernatural shit. Maybe this is how we perma Norman. We give him this, and then he'll literally keep losing health until... I think you have to go to a doctor to get rid of it. Unless he's got like a special thing. Because if I remember correctly how this book works, once you open it and you read it, you just keep slowly losing health until you die. And then you have to go to like a doctor and they do something. So... I should try and give this to Norman and see if he reads it. Probably knows of it. Maybe. It'd be funny if he didn't, though. We created it. Yeah, maybe. Has gone. I'm right here, chat. I'm right here. I'm not gone, I swear. I just live in the mind of Barry. Should bring the complaints box back, but nobody else ever maintained it except me, so. How's the ear? Oh, it's good. What'd you say? How's the ear, Barry? My name's not Barry! Barry didn't have a fucking... Wait, where's the board? We move it back.
Hi there, Mr. Richards. Hi!
How are you?
Yeah. You know, if I offer consultation, I have to charge you, right?
King of Spoochie as king. That's the right emote, right? Is that what it's called? Is it called Bazz King? Oh, it's lowercase Bazz. Shit. Oh well, good enough. Can't be fucked getting rid of it. If I try and delete that, it's gonna get rid of every other fucking message before, You wanna know how I know D as a character still hasn't changed? Because it still says PTSD. And why would a guy who is a different person now have PTSD of his former self? That's how you know. That's how you know deep down it's still the same person. It's crazy to me that he still hasn't told people he's out of debt. I don't understand that. Oh. If anyone ever brings up that Barry didn't like work to help D like become a better person, I think I might lose it. Barry has given D like every stepping stone to literally be seen by the club in like the best light possible, and he's just like, nah, I don't think I will. Self-sabotage if I've ever seen it. Go check.
Hello.
Wants to scam people and do the casino? Yeah, but why would the club tell other people about that? Just say, yeah, I still want to try and get money. Don't tell people outside the club. And then it's literally a club secret. So. Because you know what's going to happen is he's going to do that. They're going to be like, all right, let's put it into your account and then screenshot it. They'll put it into his account, see that it's like 4 million in positive and be like, what the fuck, man? We got scammed. And then we'll probably end up going to war with whoever gave him the money because they'll be like, oh, you lied to us to get that money out. So, clip that in a month's time. If they do miraculously end up doing a casino, which I don't think will ever happen, by the way. If by some miracle it actually fucking happens, that's what's gonna happen. We'll end up going to war with whoever was on the job with him because he's literally just trying to scam his friends. just crazy. What if he screenshots it before the heist? Yeah, that would have to be the smart way. You should just tell the club that he did it. Like, what are they gonna say? Give me proof? It's like... Yes. My only issue with his plan of trying to do that is if we go to war over him trying to like scamaz his like mates, I think that'd be stupid as fuck. Do not read my long ass name. Thanks for the 10 months, dude, and just said aware. Aware. Oh, the fucking Ellie looks hot though. Glad the wheels are finally fixed. Club doesn't know D's out of debt. As far as I'm aware, no. And every time I hear him talk about money, he still pretends like he is in debt, so. Worked hard for it. I mean, it's not... I don't really give a shit about the money. Like, we wouldn't have really... There's nothing to really spend the money on. That's not what I'm... Like, Barry did it just so that he could start utilizing it.
Hello.
You know, that's genuinely just the reason why. Holy shit, this car's fucked up. Maybe he sees himself as in debt just to Barry. I mean, Barry literally said that he's not though. Like, I don't ever expect to get money back for that. Is the thing. So it's like that's a self issue if that was still the case. You know what I mean? God, we need to get back to... We need everybody's muscle cars out. Look how fucking hot these cars look next to each other.
Yo.
Yo, yo.
Myself and D have warrant, along with Colin and Finn as well.
For what?
Colin and Finn, I'm guessing, is for the
They have like terrorism or some shit.
Hospital terrorism shit. And myself and D, because we tweeted about fucking clown stuff, so they're probably gonna try to link us to a murder of a clown. Oh, if D or myself get caught, we're fucked.
Get caught, man.
That's right. But yeah, didn't Colin also have it for the terrorism stuff?
Yeah. As long as that, I mean, it used to only last 3 days, but unless they extend it, but maybe it's
They can extend it if they want, yeah. We'll see. I'm just gonna cook meth.
We're good. Look at these cars next to each other, chat. Is that not fucking hot as hell? Oh my god. A hot charge for Barry. Good. Fucking getting a hot charge was. We already got our first 24-hour hold. It was dog shit. God damn. Our first car and our most current car. See, this should be everywhere. I should be looking around right now, and this whole fucking alleyway should be filled with muscle. How fucking hot that is. Brioso, dude, I buried the fucking Brioso in the club garage. That thing is... I only took it because I didn't want to be an asshole to Nancy because she spent like 250 grand on it. That thing is literally never touching daylight. I'll probably go park it at like the other house or something. It's the ugliest motherfucker I've ever seen. Sell it at BBM. No, I'm not going to sell it because it was a gift. It was a gift from Nancy, you know. Even though she was just shitlording, you know, Barry's not a cunt. If someone spends 250 grand for a meme, I'm not going to be like, no, fuck you. So... yeah, we'll still, take it, you know. Oh, it expires in 9 minutes, no wonder. Look how fucking good that looks though. Sheesh, Copper! Oh, you look so adorable, Copper! Oh my goodness. How cute Copper looks.
Yeah, what's cracking? Oh, yeah.
Where's my Hellion? Let's start filling this fucking Billy up. Is that the apartments? Yeah. Hey there, Copper. Someone just get aggroed over there. Ooh. Bring out the Brioso. So fucking ugly. Wait, why the fuck is it out? How does anyone even fucking know about this? Why the fuck is it even pulled out? Literally, how does anybody even know this exists? What? How would...
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Wait, what am I looking at here? Who the fuck is 2381? I literally don't even know who 23. That's not even D. There's no way D would even know about it. I literally have no idea who it is. They're older than me. Older than my fucking state ID, at least.
Hey, see you at Mel's later. It's all good.
What's the tour? Let's fix these fucking cars up.
Hey, nice
I
ride.
don't have enough keys because it's not my car anymore.
Hello. For sure.
Wait, did someone else get a fucking out? Oh!
Hi, Mom.
That's another Ellie, isn't it? Or is that something else? Oh, it's an S14 boss. Okay. I thought it was another Ellie. I was gonna be so sad. I think it's the body just kind of caught me off. I feel like we're gonna make that our Ellie iconic. See if anyone even responds to gunshots near the Billy. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, guys, gunshots near the Billy! Anyone gonna comment out? Radio? Anyone even here? Heartbeat, thanks for the 12 months, dude. Give me a sec to do this. I can't believe it's already been 1 year. Time flies. Thanks for that run before RP. Good vibes. Baz L. Can we get some Baz love in chat? Thank you for the nice message, man. Thanks for sticking around for a fucking year. It's quite a long time, isn't it? Hello, Keith. Coming with me. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Was there someone in a red comment?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, Keith's coming for a ride along. But make sure I eat all this food because it's gonna go bad. Even though it probably doesn't do anything for me. Alright, Keith, keep the keys, right? Car's yours. Holy shit, this place is a desolate wasteland. This place used to be popping all the fucking time. Fucking... What do I even have here? Dynasty, Hellion. Oh, my Sultan's here! Let's come back. Let's go move the Sultan as well. We gotta... Forgot we even fucking had that. Let's go get another repair kit so we can fix up everybody's fucking cars. Oh, the poor HSV. Ooh. Never to be seen again.
Yeah, check my laptop. My cable's overdue.
Did you blow up?
Nah, but I was about to go start cooking before I fucking checked.
Get a bunch of fucking... I can't.
How to get caught lacking by a fucking table.
I've got to be real, Tony. I can't have you, getting meth tables fucking banned. Might fuck us up a little too much. Oh, my rings. Hello, are you able to fix rings by any chance?
Rings and necklaces, yeah.
Are you free at the Blue Dragon?
I can be down there in a few minutes.
Alright, thank you, I'll see you there.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Does that voice sound familiar? She sounds like a... Might be weird. She sounds like a cop. Is that weird to say about someone? Oh, is it actually? Oh, it's a different. Oops. Sorry. Hey, does anyone ever tell you sound like a fucking Fed?
Up ship.
I have any. I've got enough money for it. Nice. Oh my god! Look at all this shit on the ground that's not actually here. We should probably fix this at some... We should just get rid of this. Is it... Let's say... Maybe we should see if there's another ring we can buy. Maybe we should see if there's another one we can get armor for. Because this thing... We never even... Agile fucking sucks. You just pull out your gun slightly faster. And it's always broken. So it's like... We should see if... Which one's... What's civility? Hello. Chuck these all on the counter for you.
Yeah, of course.
I was gonna see if there's like a... Do you guys sell any more like rings and necklaces down here? Like, do you have any available?
What depends what you're looking for.
I don't even know. I don't even know what's good these days. Maybe something that makes me feel like a little stronger or something. So I've got like an extra space in my pockets here, so I'm just trying to fill them out.
Let me see what you currently have. Let me have a look at your current set.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's Barry Benson of the BBMC and Benson's Back Alley Motors.
King of Vespucci, you know it.
Yeah.
There's nothing that's gonna really like make you stronger. There's only gonna be something that could help you if you pull out weapons frequently.
Oh, okay.
It kind of helps you be a bit more agile. So you can basically pull a weapon out very quickly. So I can kind of show you if you like how quick it would be. Otherwise, there's nothing else really. You kind of have a decent amount.
Okay. If I get like another one of like the same thing, does it like do it better or no?
I would recommend that because of what you currently have, either you trade in your 2 civility like rings for just like currently you have like a civility 12.5 and a civility 7.
Yeah.
So basically if you have more than like 3 rings or 3 necklaces, they don't work.
Oh, okay.
You either I would suggest you either get a relic, but it makes it harder like repairing it a little bit harder.
Yeah.
Or you try and like sell your like 2 civilities and just buy 1 like civility and then 1 agile or something. You like combine the basically.
Okay, gotcha.
Stack them.
All right. I'll just
If
get
not,
those
then I'll
repaired
just leave it for now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I would think on it though. Like, see what you can figure out. We might have some stacks as well that might be decent. But I'll go get this repaired.
I appreciate it. Okay, so... I mean, we already have a fucking... The other one. We already have this fucking thing, but we never use it, so it's like... So I can't be fucked going to a completely separate location to repair it. We should probably... actually get better rings though. I mean, there are a lot of VLC. Not repairs. Not repairs. There's too many places to go to. Will they buy relics? Maybe. Only 3 rings work.
Alright, can I get your state ID?
6272. So one of my rings just doesn't fucking work? That's so dumb. That's so stupid. So I've had a 4th ring this whole time, it just doesn't fucking work.
Alright. Everything is back on the counter for you.
Thank you. Thanks for coming down, appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime, thank you.
Oh my god, an R35 chat. Holy shit, wow. An R35. Oh my god. Dude, that's so sick. Rare sighting of R35, that's crazy. Holy shit. Dude, you have an R35? Oh, holy fuck. Holy shit. Today is Bazza's birthday. Don't listen to Nightbot. It's not true. Though it isn't far off. Oh, I'm gonna be 26 soon. Then what? What? Oh my god.
How you guys doing, bros?
Yo.
Oh, what's up, man?
Well, I'm not 30 yet, so I got that going for me. I got that. I still got that going for me. That's cool. No. Fuck you, I'm 36. It's a joke, because I know most people in this chat are fucking boomers.
Hey, I'm just chilling.
I've come to accept that ever since I started doing RP, I stopped being like the quirky, you know, 20-year-old doing variety streamer, whatever, and have become like
I'll be like
late night, leave your drama soaps on in the background while you're lecturing your grandkids. Yeah. 49 here, legit. Yeah, you wouldn't even be the oldest. That's great. There's like some 50-year-olds and shit here. We got all sorts in here. As if you streamed before RP. I mean, I did, just not a lot. Good morning. God, look at these fucking cars. God, you look so adorable, copper. I don't know if anyone's ever told you this. I decided when I turn 25, I'm 25 forever. Yeah, it's a good call, honestly. Look at it! Look how fucking good this is! There's more club cars. Let's go fix all these fucking cars. Oh, we need to go get the Sultan and park that up. Let's go move the contender. Pull the Brioso out. Somebody has it. It's out there somewhere. Holy shit, this thing's fucked.
Hey guys. Yo. You reckon if I go to a bank, right, and pull money out, you reckon it'll ping cops?
Depends if they list you as a high value target. I did that once when I set up BBM originally.
Worth enough, or what do you guys reckon?
I would still be. I'd be cautious about it. Just be like, I'd be like quick about doing it. You know.
I remember. I think Jesse was hiding one time, and he went to get like $1 at a time at the ATM once to be a fucking cheeky cunt. I'm gonna do it right now. Fuck it.
What? Do what? What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna take money out of different places for like half an hour.
I feel like mine was for a lesser. I don't even remember what mine was for. I feel like it was less than fucking killing someone. So.
Bazz.
So odds are it probably would.
I'm gonna do it right now. Fuck it.
So does anyone remember why we had that? I don't even think it was like. I didn't even think it was like that bad.
If I don't make it to the meeting, you know why.
We had something where fucking Oxlong came out of the fucking woodwork and cuffed us and shit. Oh, for blowing up haze. How the fuck can I... Is this not my car? Ha! Why can't I fucking park this thing?
Pulled $1 out of the Philip shop. Somebody popped them down.
Too big? No, it can't be. It's not. This thing's not even that big at all. No shot. Is it yours? I mean, I'm pretty fucking sure. Fuck, I'm just leaving it here. Who's gonna steal this fucking piece of shit? Who's real? Oh wait, let me. There we go. Who the storage is for? I mean, maybe. Sultan looks pretty cool. Down. No one goes to the apartments anymore. Well, everyone's got a house. So, like, when hardcore comes around and everyone, like, restarts at, like, a place again, like, everyone, you know, everyone will, be in a thing again. Which I'm kind of excited for. I like walking out of the apartments and seeing, like, a bunch of people. It just makes the city feel
I was at Seaside.
more alive, you know? What's this guy doing? Wait, what is happening? Bunch of cops at the bingo, just be careful.
Oh fuck. Copy that.
What was that shit?
Dude, I'm actually also where you at, Antonio?
I'm driving around the city getting $1 out from all the ATMs.
Bullying a civilian, yeah.
Yeah, I've been I'm on a golf cart patrol in Vespucci in the city just to make sure I'm fucking.
Interesting.
Also, who took the fucking Brioso out of the fucking BBM garage?
Oh, so you did get a Brioso.
Oh,
That,
I took it out.
No,
Jesus
fucking Nancy gave it to me and tried to. She said, "Oh, I'll sell you a megaphone," and then sold me the Brioso because she knows how much I fucking hate it.
She,
So I parked in
yeah, she
BBM,
told me to
hoping no
get
one
it
would
out.
ever find it, and then I wake up today and it's fucking gone.
No, she told me about it. She told me to get it out. I've seen it in there, but she was telling me how she bought it for you. I don't know that that's what happened.
Where is it? I want to go
You might have
fucking.
it. You might have it right now. I think this is the last time I've seen driving it. I think she was going to do a favor and change the just for you, brother. You know, she has some good ideas. You know, like Barrioso or another one.
Barrioso.
Another one that was quite cute. Blueberry. It looks like a little blueberry, you know.
Wouldn't you call some show or something?
Yeah, the guys, I think
I
it
can
went
Get him
badly.
out. Just put
I got
some
cops on
mustard
me.
out here.
Where are you?
On Tulip
What's up?
final movie down here.
Where are you?
No, Billy.
South of Roosters.
You can't lie, these things are fucking hot.
Hold on, bro. I got like shit in my pocket right now.
Both of them.
When it comes to the
tulip, I won't lie, I'm jelly of the jelly.
I won.
I went racing in your new car, the Barista.
It's not my fucking car. Nancy literally.
Easy, bro.
Oh, it's your car. It's blue. It says.
Yeah, Nancy fucking changed it. I don't know who told you that it was even in there. Literally no one was ever meant to know about it. I was gonna go park it in the fucking woods somewhere.
I'm going. I'm running.
Oh, Nancy told me, and Nancy got it out for me, and Nancy let me drive it.
I fucking hate that thing.
So I'm racing. So I won 10 grand, and I just lost it all in the bet. So.
Okay, well, there's like a meeting or some shit soon, so.
Also,
Clowns basically pleaded yesterday for it to stop, so we're gonna figure out the meeting today what we want.
What do you mean fucking stop? They wanted to play with the big boys. I say continue until we get what we want out of these fools.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're figuring out what we want today. They're literally willing to do whatever, so that's literally what it is.
I want my Paragon. Or at least they crushed it, didn't they?
Yeah.
I
won't ping them anymore.
Because they sent me a text saying that they crushed the Paragon. I don't want another Paragon. I wanted that Paragon.
Okay, but if it's gone, then what?
You're gonna have to move that meeting to the fucking.
I don't know. What would be the equivalent? They took something sentimental.
So yes, that's what I said. At the meeting, we're figuring out what we want. They're literally trying to end it. They just don't want more people getting fucking killed because we killed one of their guys. I said, all right, we'll cease fire until we figure out tomorrow, and then we'll tell you what our fucking demands are, and then we go from there.
What do you want out of this?
I don't get. I mean, this doesn't really start when I was fucking here. This started with all like Edbert shit and whatever. The only thing I am concerned about is making sure that they never think that they can call or pretend to be another fucking gang and try and send us to war, or think that they can walk into our fucking billy without being fucking shot. So as long as those two things are done, I'm happy with whatever else. I just don't want them ever doing that shit again. So whatever we have to do to remind them and show them that they should fear or respect whatever fucking word they want to use. Then if other people have grievances for whatever this whole thing initiated over, then that's what they want.
I also want to make sure that the girls get something that they want, because I know that they're very upset about what happened to Wolfie, and they have their own personal things, and I want to make sure that they get what they want.
The other girls even know Wolfie.
Ellie and Aubrey are upset at the clowns, but I forgot why. Outside of this. Oh yeah, because they dumped Finn in acid. They want revenge. And they kind of got it on Kirk, but I want to make sure that they get included as well. I want their voice to be heard. Fuck what I want. I want to make sure that they're settled. They're settled, then we'll focus on the Paragon. But also Edbert, because this is kind of his war.
Yeah, there's gonna be a meeting.
When's the meeting?
I don't fucking know. Ask Junior.
Junior, where's the meeting? He's really quiet.
BazzaGazza.
When's the meeting, Junior?
An hour 20?
Hour and 20 minutes. Thank you.
Hello, basic.
Does Barry not know when the meeting is? Because it's not my job to set up the fucking meeting. No, because I'm giving other people roles and shit. Because I've already had my arc of doing everything, and I want other people to be able to have their thing that they're in charge of, so that they feel like their role actually means something. I don't really know what he like. Unless something else happened to the girls, I don't really know what he means by. Like, if something happened to Finn, then it's Finn's call on what he wants to do because it happened to him. Why would that be somebody else's call? It's like something happening to Edbert and then me being like... And Edbert saying, oh, I don't want this, but me being like, no, but I want this for you. It's like, yeah, if he wants that, then sure. Are you enjoying GTA campaign? Yeah, no, it's been good. Unless something else happened outside of that they want revenge for, then sure. I mean, that's the whole point of the meeting, though, so. They want their own revenge for Finn because it hurt them. Didn't Didn't they do a bunch of shit to Kirk? Didn't they literally cut his hand off? The only thing I don't want the club to do is, because I think it can get into weird territory if the club is like, because they know we're just rolling the clowns over and over and over and over again. One thing that you can very easily do during war stuff is when you're winning over and over and you know that they can barely even win a single fight, you can basically bully people with war. And that's one thing I never want this club to fucking do, is because other people have done it to us where, like, if you're winning every single fight... Okay, put it like this, right? Put it like this. Like, the clowns have kidnapped us, done some fuck shit, whatever, but for the most part, gunfights, whatever, we've won, like, every single fight. If we really want to be fucked up, I could say right now, the war doesn't stop until you give me $10 million. 10 mil. And they're like, we can't do that. Oh, too bad, not my problem. Boom. Then it gets into weird territory of like, you've created this thing that is like either impossible or so like above and beyond what's like kind of fun to where it just becomes like weird. I don't ever want that. It's like, because if we just allow everyone to be like, oh, what do you want revenge for? What do you want revenge for? What do you want revenge for? To every single individual person in the club, you're gonna give the end terms to the clowns being like, oh, you have to do these 20 things that's probably gonna take you a fucking month to do to end it. It's like, let's just do something realistic. Like, you know, they don't have money, they don't have this, whatever. If we want to torture one of them like one final time, sure, we do that. But it's like, let's have like one thing. Let's not have like 20 different things that they have to fucking do to end the war. Because then it's like, sure, maybe if it was the real world, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, you know what? It's about having fun on both sides. And the clown war, quote unquote, has been like the funnest like fights I think ever. Even if we got gunned the fuck down, it's kind of easy for me to say, oh, they're fun because we've like won every fight that I've been a part of. But the idea of like calling chatter up and being like, we're coming to the fucking fun house, you better be fucking ready. And then them knowing like, oh shit, BBMC's coming to the fun house, let's set up for a fight. That's fucking sick. That's how like, in my opinion, that's how like every fight during a war should happen. It's like, hey, fuck you, dickhead. I'm gonna come to you right now. I'm gonna come to your turf and we're gonna fight. Sweet, let's do that. And then you fight and then it's like, great. That's what it should be. It shouldn't just be like this like toxic shit of like camping in a fucking spot for 9 hours to get like one of their guys down or doing this or whatever. It's like, you should tell them, hey, we're coming to fuck you up. And then next time they call us and say, we're coming to fuck you up. We're coming to the Billy. So you both get like a chance to kind of like defend your turf, kind of, you know. That's how I think shit should always happen. I think it's so much more fun. Like the random fights on the street can be cool, but for the most part, they end up always just being toxic and people like end up being weird. You know. But I feel like with the clowns, it's been like really cool. You know, flying fucking planes, like blowing up their shit, them flying planes down to the Billy. You know, waiting in houses and shit. That's cool. You should be scared to like go in your house during war. Like someone breaked in through your fucking window and is like hiding under your bed like a fucking creep. It's fucking awesome. But yeah, Ratchet's a fucking mad cunt for fucking like coming down to the Billy solo and shit. Like that's fucking awesome. Like I wish, you know, even we should do that more. You know, just be like fuck it. Even though it is a little NVL-y, it's still like, I think during war, I think war in general obviously is NVL-y if you really think, like, it's a fucking video game, right? So, I don't think it really matters. I'm trying to think if there's anything we even want to bring up during the meeting. I don't know if there's much I want to... I guess my main thing is what we want to do to officially like end the clown thing, since they want to just they want to end it. I'm trying to think what could be something interesting we could do with the clowns to like end it. I'm trying to think. Club cars and drip. Oh yeah. I don't even want to bring up the drip shit, dude. Like. People are so weird with it, OC. It's like, I don't even want to like... Because I guarantee I'll be like, hey guys, I think we should make all of our cars, all the muscle cars blue. And then there'll be some dickhead be like, yeah, but I always have my car orange. Oh, you're being biased against me. It's like, fuck, man. I don't even want to bring that up. And then I'll get a dono, like, 30 minutes after the meeting and being like, oh, you said John has to have a blue car, but they always have a red car, so you're alienating this person. It's like, fuck, man. I can't be fucked. I hate that I have to justify telling people to dress like they're in a fucking MC and drive cars like they're in an MC. And even to me, it's like, you know, I was driving my GTR around all the fucking time, and I was like, you know, we should change that. Like, it's way cooler to have like a brand. Okay. Like myself included, I think even some of my drips could change to match the vibe a bit more, you know? Like, yeah, we're meant to be an MC. I don't know. It's like, I shouldn't have to feel weird about telling people that we're in an MC. Let's go, speaking of drip, let's modify our drip slightly. I mean, I think the denim short, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, shorts or whatever. Don't want anyone to ever see this. Thank you, Nancy, for your gift, but I don't want anyone to ever see it. Bro, wake up. Oh, Barry, you got a brioso? Oh my god. Ah, I thought you said we were driving muscle cars. Yeah, you think I bought that? You think Barry really went out of his way to buy that piece of shit? Alright, we need to address tyrannical chat. I think I want to be a bit of a hard ass during this meeting. I feel like I should be being more of a hard ass during meetings because I'm meant to be a fucking PM of a motor club, fucking motor club. I need to look like a bit of a cunt. In the right way, like cunt in the right way. You know what I mean?
I've got a problem. I need to get money out to get a lockpick, but
not a cunt, but like strict.
It's gonna ping him again.
Maybe a better word.
Let's go, like, get some cash out from like somewhere ages away from where you can get a lockpick.
I'm gonna go up to like fucking Beautiful or some shit.
From Sandy and come back into the city. Damn, bro, it took you one time, you scared, bro.
I want to make this last a little bit longer, you know, than fucking half a day of them having 6 cuts on me.
Yeah. Nah, never, man.
Sorry, he said, get out of the car and let's talk before he even said anything. Like, I'm like, oh, hey, yo.
We need to get rid of the hat. What could I add to make us look a bit more, you know, those tyrants dress casual? Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe we just go with the jeans. I think the jeans are a little better. Black t-shirt. Oh, like black undershirt, maybe? Oh, wait, is it just a oh, wait, it's a shirt, isn't it? Okay. Oh, yeah. So, like a darker version. Shirtless with gloves. I think shirtless is a bit too try-hard. Convoy day. Yeah, we'll do a little convoy all the way there. Black carts. I like the OG carts. I feel like not enough people wear the OG. Everyone wears like the different colored ones. I feel like I want Barry to always be known for wearing like just the blue cuts mainly, unless it's like a very rare occasion. Put on a chain, dude. I don't think Barry's a chain guy. Maybe like a ring guy, but Are there even rings? Do rings even exist? I swear like TJ had like a ring once, but it was like a weird one. Black gloves. Black jeans. Pants. Oh yeah, that works a little better. Yeah, you're right. There's a 1 MC ring. Where is that? What would that be? Bracelet, maybe? Or is it like a watch? I don't want to take... I like my watch, though. That's the thing. Good morning.
Yo, morning. What's the radio today?
227.1.
Okay, well... Okay, hold on.
The decal.
What up, gang?
Holy!
Yo, terrorist watch here, you know what I'm saying?
You sure it's a decal?
Hey, Colin, I'm getting bank pings, so be careful.
Don't worry, bro.
Oh shit, that one says lost.
I just checked the docket, boys. If I get caught, I'm going away for 15 years.
Hey, yo.
Holy shit, that's fucked. 15 years.
Well, I found out that I've got bank pings on my account. So be careful.
Let me know if you see the ring, chat.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but like 3/4 of this club has warrants.
Where is it? See it? Did you see it?
I'm gonna go to the pub.
Yeah, Colin might need to clear his shit. Let's go to...
I might move some shit out of there.
Probably can. Okay.
After checking the docket, I was just gonna leave it last night, but if this is going to fucking trial, I'm gonna move shit out of the pub.
Wait, is it actually?
Yeah.
Chippy, I'm gonna be in my head for a little bit.
I don't see it! There's no fucking ring!
Yeah, all good. We'll just be around.
I'll be back soon.
Are you guys lying? I don't think it
You know what's
exists.
funny about this is Finn doesn't have a warrant.
He seems to think he does, that it might be
165.
You know, he just can't see it.
No?
I don't know.
If I look at the trial, Finn's name isn't mentioned.
Really?
Oh. Yeah, only mine and Ratchet.
It's not a different texture.
Okay.
Where is it?
I'll be in my head for a little bit.
Would it be a chain, maybe?
$500,000 in 15 years and 15 years parole.
Or an earring?
Oh, bro.
Bro, if I break that, imagine, bro, if I broke that parole, dude. Bleh. You think I could not do crime for 2 weeks? In 15 years, bro?
Fucking... No. BBMC needs a ring? Yeah, that would be cool.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Also, I got into a big chase yesterday in my Brioso. Because I was driving around to see if any cops actually knew I had a warrant. And I drove up to a bunch of them and they were like, "Hi, Colin." I was like, "Hey, guys."
6'8". Alright, it doesn't exist. It just doesn't.
Oh shit, excuse me. Chippy Lala. Chip, where'd you go?
Yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm just, I was at the lifeguard tower. What's up?
I'll come pick you up.
I'm about to message. I'm about to message Doc and be like, "Where the
yeah.
fuck did you get the ring?"
Alright, still left.
I'll
Doc, come back to the city and show me where the fucking ring is.
Like 5 minutes or so, right?
Where else would it be, chat? Bag? No way. I wish there was a headband. That would actually be kind of sick. I'd actually rock a headband on Barry. I think it'd match. It's not in bracelet. There's only like 8 bracelets. Unless it's like a different... Unless it's like a different, like thing, you know? It's hidden somewhere. If it's a vest, then there's no way we can really wear it. But I need my vest. See my vest, see my vest, see my vest. What is this? Blood gauntlet. That looks kind of cool. Doesn't really make any sense as to why I'd have it, but it kind of cool. What is this? Like, what is it? When's the meeting? In about an hour from now. What is this thing? What is it? What was it used for? We're going to raves. I don't see it. I don't know, chat. I don't know where it's at. Can't find it. It's not like there's a ring decal, but it's a lost ring. See? Earring? I feel like Barry is not an earring guy. Surely. No, about no earring. Unless it's on like the other hand. Unless it's on this hand, I just didn't see it. What the fuck did he find? How did he even find the ring? So, it got replaced. Maybe it got replaced with it. I'm not wearing an earring. Look how stupid I look. Look how dumb that looks. Stupid that is. Looks hot. What even is that? Like a stud.
This meeting's in 1 minute, right?
It's in an hour, I think.
No, we're not an earring guy. Watches, yes. Ring, yes.
I don't know.
Earring, no. Oh, there's a skull earring. I guess we can't do rigs, chat. This is good enough, I guess.
Tie for content.
It's Miss Blondie. Thanks for 200 bits. Osama gifted a sub to Lindsay. Is the Crake? Spuds, thanks for the 19 months earlier. Megan's well, thanks for the 20 months earlier. Thanks for the great content, Bazz Bongo. Thanks, guys. That holster? I kind of like the gun holster. I think the gun holster makes sense because, you know, we're always strapped. And then the leg holster is like too big. So, yeah, the leg holster looks a bit odd. So, different pants. There's not you can't really do better pants is the thing. All the pants look kind of weird. Thanks, as good as we can get, chat. Look like Barry Benson. This is music we're listening to. I love the idle sound of this car, though. Holy fuck, it sounds sick. The same as the V8 Sultan? I don't think the V8 Sultan is this loud. Oh, maybe it is. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
In front of me.
Get cars and shit ready. Really say, oh. Can only judges do plates, or can clerks do it?
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, is it only judges that can do like custom plates for cars?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Okay, all good. Thanks for that.
All right, have a good day. Bye.
Oh. Who's that 34 is this? The white GTR.
This us. This us, the loans officer and the real estate, just buying big white, brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
What you doing?
Chilling. Oh, you guys getting big white?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to do the loan.
Oh, okay.
If I can sell it, yeah.
Wait, aren't you buying Big White Junior, or are they getting it for
I
you?
miss the old Cray and Bazz Minecraft and Fort vids.
Yeah, I'm buying it.
Crying face.
Help me out with it.
Fuck, it'd be good if you could get a backdoor on Big White, but I don't think you can. Xanderzu, thanks for 200 bits. Miss Old Cray and Bazz Minecraft vids. Yeah, Minecraft vids were good. Fortnite vids, not so much. My Fortnite videos had no soul. It was purely just like, literally every other game is dead, and I want to keep doing this as a job, so I need to make Fortnite videos. Let's be real. I'll never lie about that. The Fortnite videos were just like, because all my friends were playing Fortnite, and I still wanted to make videos, so I was like, all right, I guess I gotta do fucking Fortnite. I mean, some of there were like some genuinely funny moments in them, but I think for the most part, they're not my like best videos I've ever made. Like, there's probably some funny bits in them. I kind of want to rock this because it's gonna go bad. Maybe the Gepard. Bruce Wayne. 25, so we need 5 to get rid of 5. Here we go. I'm gonna rock this today. Yeah. This gun is such a flex right now because there's like no class 2s in the city. Overwatch 2 feels like a game that just sucks your soul. Yeah, that's why there hasn't been many Overwatch 2 videos. It's just...
That just ruined my childhood.
Hasn't been a lot. What ruins your childhood? What, me saying I didn't enjoy the Fortnite videos? I mean, they're still there. It's not like I'm going to delete them. It's just... I've made better videos. It's the same with, like, Overwatch. There's some Overwatch videos that are just better than others. Doesn't mean I regret doing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have... If I didn't want to upload it, I wouldn't have uploaded it. But... It shouldn't impact how you enjoy those videos. I just say I don't enjoy them. You know? That doesn't mean you're not allowed to enjoy them. We need to get another radio. Would you consider a Skyrim playthrough? Skyrim. Jeez. Maybe the new Skyrim, if that ever comes out. I think the other Skyrim is a little old these days. Wait, is Skyrim older than GTA 5? How old is Skyrim? That game's gotta be fucking old by now, right? Surely. It's 2011. It's not even that much older. That's crazy. It's like 2 years older than GTA 5. That's a little fucked if you ask me. Half your chatters were born before Skyrim. Half? I think most people in this chat room were born before not 2011. I'd say like 99%. I don't think we have many 10-year-olds in this fucking chat. Money. 10 G's out. Did you watch the second episode of Last of Us? I did. It was very good. I think as long as they do the as long as they do everything like the first episode and the second, like how they're going, I think all of them should be good. Because then all they have to do is copy the game, and the game is objectively a good story. So as long as they keep that going, it'll be great. God, I hate these radio. For some reason, I always think of a dildo when I see. Even though this looks nothing like a dildo, I always just think it's. Anyway. Oh, I literally can't even carry it. Ball gag? I don't know. It's something fucking sexual going on. I don't know. Something going on with these things. Maybe that says more about me than anything. What's your opinion on Ellie's patch? Do you think she's close? Ellie? She's not the closest prospect to a patch, no. I think Faye's still a bit off, but I would say Faye is closer to patch than Ellie. I'm being real. Although she hasn't been doing great, but I'd say Faye, Ellie, and Aubrey are. I mean, they got prospected at the same time, so they're kind of the same level. Let's say. Barry doesn't see degen, so he doesn't see leadership. Yeah, which is why that's Barry's opinion. Okay, you gotta remember, when somebody asks what Barry thinks about something, it's a given that I'm gonna give you my opinion from what I've seen. Right? I'm never gonna be like, oh, this person should be patched even though I haven't seen it. It's like, I'm only gonna patch someone or, you know, promote them if I've seen it. Or if, like, everybody in the club was like, this tells me about it all the fucking time. Like, alright. Fuck patch when? Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think Buck's pretty happy just chilling. He got his jacket. He's doing other stuff. He's vibing. Barry should be promoted. Oh, God. You're saying there's something that exists that I have to do more than what I'm doing now? Very mayor. Fuck being mayor. I fucking hate paperwork. I would never want to be mayor. Fuck being mayor. Being a mayor would be my actual hell. Or a lawyer or like a judge. I feel like all of those would suck. Think about Kai. I think Kaiba will probably be prospected soon. I just want to make sure that he gels with the rest of the club. I know he's predominantly degen. And I think he'll suit with the club. I've already worked a bit with him like ages ago when we did hacks and stuff. Like, I think he's a funny dude. Like well, not even necessarily funny, just an enjoyable dude to be around, but you know, I want to make sure he gels with the rest of the.
How are you made?
Oh shit, Stevie awake as well. It's gonna be a stacked meeting, boys. Are you seen any of Rue? Not much. I've seen little bits, but not very much. I want to get rid of this fucking... I might go get a fake plate just to change this back... I hate this fucking back plate. I'm literally just going to buy a fake plate just so... I don't have to look at fucking heat on the back because it makes no sense. Happy birthday, Bazz. It's not my birthday! Don't farm Phil's birthday, mans. I'm holding on to 25 for as long as I fucking can. I got like 6 more good days of being 25, alright? And I'm holding on to them. Because then I'm no longer halfway between 20 and 30. It's like, oh, now you're getting close to 30. It's crazy.
Alright, I'm back on the way, y'all.
Alright. Let's start getting blue muscle cars all fixed up, cleaned up around the building, get them all out, shut them up. Yep. Let's fucking pollute the billy with club cars. Get your Hellions out, just have them parked around there. Make sure you all buy repair kits so you can make your cars look nice. I don't want no broken fucking windows.
Right. Yeah, we're just gonna go, I'm gonna go for a drive up to Sandy because I got codes. I think it might be Bay City.
Okay. Oh, we should try and put another spray down today as well in Sandy. See if we can actually do it.
Alright, also, I just want to let everyone know we now earn big wage, brothers.
Alright.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
am
think
I
that means
fucking
we earn the
lagging
boxing
again?
Like, officially.
Why is it lagging? Why? Literally fucking why? Why? I don't give a fuck. I'm not turning off the stream. I don't give a fuck. I'm sitting here till it fixes itself. It only usually lasts like a few minutes. Just refresh chat, refresh chat. I don't give a fuck. I'm not turning off the fucking stream again. I will sit here on 1 fucking FPS. I don't give a fuck. I'm not turning off another fucking stream. If your chat gets delayed, just refresh. It'll bring you back to where you should be in the stream. Because when the stream lags, Twitch tries to keep you in the same spot so you don't miss anything. But then the trade-off for that is a lot of people in chat will see stuff a lot faster before you. So
3 BBMC members have warrants for massive shit.
4. Who has one?
Me, Dundee, Colin, and Finn.
Are you sure Finn has a warrant?
He had one last night, yeah.
Okay, alright.
Does anyone else have one?
What's this in regards to, allegedly?
Has anyone done any crime recently?
We killed that
clown! Junior ran a red light. He's got a fucking warrant too.
Bro, I jaywalked yesterday and like 911 it on myself. Okay, I'm gonna be at the courthouse checking warrants. If I'm bringing down the radio, it's because I'm about to go away for 15 years.
Maybe you should go to the courthouse then. Just say it. Send a fucking Iggy.
Yes, send it, baby!
We get Brox to go there, brother?
If you do have a warrant, you need to be very careful about using ATMs or banks. You might be listed on like high priority target and you'll get a ping.
Hey.
So if you're around there for too long, you need to be in and out from ATM. You need to be like less than 15 seconds.
Do you think terrorism makes me a high value?
I don't know. I can't remember what I had it. I had it for less than terrorism. I think it was for the haze shit when we blew up haze. So maybe that was terrorism. Yeah, I had at the courthouse. I was setting up my fucking bank account, and Ripley was there. I was talking to him, and then all of a sudden there was fucking 15 cops like swarming in. So they froth trying to get high value targets. So.
Hey, you got a warrant.
What does Faye have a warrant?
What's up, Faye?
Okay, let me test it then. I'm gonna take $1 out of the ATM.
Colin, I already tested it.
I don't know if I can though.
PVMC or high value?
Hi, Barry.
Hello.
Barry, you here today? Yeah.
Is it what?
Never mind. I'll ask you later.
Did you ask me if I can hear? And then yeah. That's just my norming hearing abilities, not being able to.
Somehow in the next half an hour, everyone goes to jail that has a warrant. We'll just have the meeting in jail.
It doesn't say why they have warrants, does it? Why doesn't it show Colin McKinley? McKinley. It'll just say wanted, but it won't say why. Shouldn't have a warrant, right? Why am I so short?
Well, if my accounts are being tracked, they're not doing a good job.
Hey, I work for Coffee and Cones. What the fuck is this?
There.
What is Coffee and Cones? What is that? 256 attempted. I feel like I don't get a court for most of our murders, so I think this is actually not too bad. Oh, I got caught for street racing once, though. Embarrassing. Possession of Molotov.
Alright, guys, I've learned from previous meetings to eat my chicken wings.
Escaping custody. When did we escape custody? That's cool. We've broken out of custody at least twice. That's funny. Identity theft! Fuck. Burglary. Got caught for a house robbery, probably.
I was like, why did I come inside my house? I didn't even
Evidence
need to come
tampering,
inside my house.
criminal threats.
I'm cooked.
Where's this meeting taking place, by the way? We're just gonna have any Queenies?
Of course.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Oh, guys, I'm not feeling too hot. I think I gotta go.
Hey, do we want to have like known properties or not? You think give fucking kids?
If they want to come try something, they'll get fucking rolled by fucking.
Yeah.
I call back. I can go. Oh, of course.
If they want to try and take us down when all of us are there, we can use as many people as we want because they're coming to us. We're just doing our thing, so. Where's my... Oh, God. Someone who woke up after me might actually be 666 today.
I'm so tired.
James Jr.
No, the fucking no.
Is this always here?
Oh, God.
I don't remember seeing that. What is that?
What's the deal with the clown shit? Are we, like, what's the...
Ceasefire.
They're basically begging for it to stop, so we're gonna figure out the meeting what we want to do.
They're actually scared shitless of us. Like, fucking just beautiful.
Good.
Someone's been at my fucking golf course.
I'm eating,
Whose fucking car is this?
in my house.
Might figure out who this is by the bowling receipt.
So what's the warrant status?
You've got a warrant, Faye.
Does she actually?
Yep.
I hate that it always unlocks the golf
Damn.
course. So anyone could just... Oh, I missed this place. Oh god, it's fucking bright in here though. Jesus Christ. My fucking good lord. I'm gonna have to turn that down when we go in here. Is there anything we could like add in here, chat?
Get updated license. Apparently.
Any like cool furniture we could add? Building. What the fuck? Is this blood? No way, that's sick. Oh shit. Because I know they added a bunch of shit. Look how much new shit there is. You can add doors and stuff. Awesome. It's good they finally categorize this like a bit better. Railings. Oh, you can get fancy with it. Holy shit. Furniture bags. That's books, maybe.
They don't like my output or my outlook. I'm an Apple guy anyway. New York's renegade, been afraid to engage in it. Slow at the beginning, touch of the chameleon. Eric got no ceiling, no drive, shit still power steering. No interference, no weak deterrence. We should be concerned about how we tune our spirit. Instead we get embarrassed. How we get your marriage in the image of perfection. When we strive for investments, we all can be rich, this is natural selection. I know that hurt a couple of my brethren, damn. Hey, it's all love, I don't do the slow stuff. I was really broke.
What else could we add in here? What else? What else? Pictures. So bright. Makes me family, and then it wasn't random. It's more like a stand-up. Now I'm building fandom. I'm top 10 if I could advance. 10 years ago, man, they wouldn't even chance. Oh wait, what is this? Oh. Wait, is that the wife from the fucking GTA campaign? Oh my god. See, I know where that's from, because I played the campaign. I know where that photo's from. It's the wife of that guy that lives in Vespucci. I can say that now. Oh, I did not mean to. Is there a way I can like block out these lights, do you think? Because it's so fucking... They're like a roof.
What is that anyway?
Like a floor maybe? Floors, other maybe? It's so bright. Yeah, I can just turn the mod off, I guess. Oh my god, look, we're in space. Maybe we could have the meeting room in space. Oh. Damn. We should go through this one time because there's a lot of it's categorized like way better now. So So it'd probably be a lot easier to like find shit that we want. Instruments. Shift. If I turn the mod off, it gets brighter. What the fuck? Maybe these lights are just like scuffed. It's so bright. Just have to fuck with it when we get in here. Now it's like really dark out here. Why is this dark? I think my eyes are just broken now. Are they mod lights? Delete the lamps in the corner. Oh, do you think it's... No, because it's like bright here as well. I mean, we can try, see if it does anything. I'll get rid of this. Alright. Oh, legacy light to be removed. I didn't do anything. Did not do anything. Yeah, the light, lamp, lamps, lights. The light box. Jesus Christ, it's fucking bright. I don't know what's causing it, or if it's just like a... I don't know.
I'm taking a sign to get repaired real quick.
Yeah, bro, we're coming.
So much nicer out here.
Cora just dropped off link the code so we can get later if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, holy fuck, that's hot. No, one of the lamps is broken. Colin.
What's up?
Can you go check and see if there's any coke in the fucking big pub?
Yeah, I got you.
'Cause I feel like we have like we had like 3 things. I feel like we didn't use any of it.
Nah, so it was the rest of it was gonna fucking dry up, but yeah, it's pretty much ready to go. It's all in there ready to go.
Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, it should be fucking coke everywhere because it's a bunch of money we're wasting if we don't use it.
It's pretty much if you need some cheese, just grab it and yes.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have access to that. A lot of high command doesn't have access to the main pub, so it's...
Yes, that's right. But let me grab like half of it. You can throw it in 2BM as that's it.
That's good. God, this car's fucking... I love this car now. It's grown on me. Look at this fucking thing. Look at that. Holy shit. This thing looks badass. If it didn't say heat, it would be perfect. There was a fucking judge around, but there's never going to be a judge. It's impossible.
Whose is this lamp in?
Hey, bros. Wait, is D on here?
I think he's
I haven't seen him for a minute. Is he all good?
Yeah, there was a little conversation going on with Ray near Uru, but that I stuck around when I saw it and they parted ways.
I mean, he's got a warrant the same as mine, so not a good time to be off radio, to be honest.
Yeah, brother, that's what I was supposed to
He has Kyber and Tinker.
What? No, give him a shot.
Oh, brush jump. Let's go, bro.
$25 right, Junior?
That's correct, yep.
Alright.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Let's head back to the Billy now.
Let's get all the cars out front ready to go.
Yeah, bro. Yep.
Oh yeah, it's hot. Yeah, whose slam van is this?
It's Tinker's. Yeah, D called him down.
Oh, this isn't my car anymore.
I've got my dart here, but I've also got my GTR just in case I need to come back here at one point and fucking...
Does anyone have keys to the Sultan? Can we move this Sultan and park it up somewhere? Rid of these fucking ugly ass local cars as well. Clean this shit up. Thank you for the 16 months, Cactus. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. You better watch.
I'm ready for my escape. I've got coke, I've got a parachute. I ain't going to jail. Ha!
Might have to dig a hole, brothers.
Yeah.
Live in the fucking caves, bro.
I got a spoon, bro.
You better watch your step. Yo, you better watch your step. Fix these fucking cars.
Whose slam van is it?
Are you missing a hood, or did you make it without the hood?
I have an option for no hood, so I just said fuck it.
It just looks fucking broken.
It does look broken.
I'm trying to reduce the weight. This is a heavy vehicle, you know.
Yeah, good luck with doing that for a fucking muscle car.
You know when people would see this car and just try to repair it for me and just stand there?
Yeah, I was literally about to repair it.
Yeah.
Let's go get the saber out front as well. Fuck it. Okay, what did I say earlier, chat? What was I gonna fucking... Do I have anything to say during this meeting other than clown shit? I think that most of the other shit will just be responding to what other people want. I don't think there's anything else I've been needing to bring up. As far as I'm aware. A bit for high command. I just don't really know where... Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone have keys to the Sultan?
No, sorry, I don't, brother.
Cars in the Billy, yeah. Whose fucking Hot Wheels car is this?
Sure.
My blonded tanker.
The slam van Tinker's and then this like old school one here is kind of...
You still with the dog?
Isn't Tinker the crime doesn't pay guy?
He's fucking...
Tinker is a coffee got fired.
Oh. For
Yeah.
what?
Yes. I don't know.
Hey, look, I found a new parking spot for him. Alright, I'll just move his car to the visitor parking.
Mary showed me an S++ car in her garage.
You're being treasurer. Maybe it's time we officially make Chip the treasurer. I think he's been doing well. I think we officially make him treasurer. I think he's already been, like, he's been doing everything we need to do it, so I think it only makes sense. I like it when the headlights are on. I think it looks way cooler. Have High Command announced their duties? Oh, I forgot about that! I forgot about that. They were meant to do that like a month ago. Yeah, let's see if they fucking did that. I doubt it.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be like that, it's gonna be like that thing in high school where it's like, alright guys, pull out your homework, and everyone forgot. Oh, that's gonna be funny as fuck. That's gonna be funny as hell. Alright guys, let's pull out those essays I said we'd do a month ago. Hopefully you all brought them in. Even I fucking forgot about it. New Ironside, it's actually 11 months. LCR, thanks for the 4 months. Copper pissed all over it and I had to get rid of it, sir. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Does no one have keys to this fucking Sultan that's just chilling here? Turn these fucking car alarms off. Turning with Sergeant at Arms. The problem is... The reality is, like, I think Antonio, honestly, has been doing the most in terms of, like, gun shit. And I think, honestly, he does deserve to be Sergeant at Arms. It's just, it doesn't... I feel like the problem is it just doesn't make sense because we'd have, like... We can't have, like, 80% of the club high command. You know, which is what makes it kind of hard. Is, honestly, I think Antonio's been doing enough with gun shit to be, like, Sergeant of Arms. It's just... Mo Jesse, well, it's not even that. Even with Jesse gone, it's still like we'd have like one patch member, a bunch of prospects, and then the rest are high command. Whereas like you want, I feel like you want the majority of your members ideally to be like members, like normal patch members, right?
Colin, I said the same thing. I said 4 hours minimum.
So it's hard. It's definitely a tough one. Alright, let's start getting these cars fixed up. If you see cars with like broken windows and shit, let's get some repair kits, fix these things up. Let's get the Hellions like behind the muscle cars, like parked next to like tennis court and shit, make it look a little nicer. Make sure everybody has like their own car. Everybody will be driving to the golf course in their own car, whether it's a Hellion or a muscle car, whatever, I don't care. Just...
Can you give me a lift to autos?
Should also be prepared for potential police breach at some point during
Yeah,
the
you should be strapped up. We'll make sure everything's locked. But if they decide to like do something at the golf course and they come to us, then we're just defending ourselves. So you should be strapped up.
I'll switch out of my shotgun then.
I haven't put myself.
Does anyone have any joints?
There's some in the bin, but I've got 2 out front.
Thank you.
Making joints and throw them in the bin every day, so help yourself.
Yeah.
You think there are a lot of members required for a hanging vote? Yeah, but that was always destined to happen. I've said this a lot over the like 2 years now. It's like it's always going to be harder for people to get brought in. You know?
We have the autos, please, Barry.
Right back, just going autos. Yeah, I mean,
So,
the only main things I'll be bringing up is, well, we want this final resolution with clown shit, and one thing we also got to figure out, Mr. VP, is making sure everyone that's in high command, that thing I said ages ago that we haven't had a meeting for so fucking long, where making sure everyone's aware of what their role is. And I think we make it official. I think Chip becomes official treasurer. I think he's been doing a good job with it. And,
okay, and if that's the case, does secretary open or close? Do we keep that as
I don't know if that role is like really used now.
I sort of think
it's
it's used when meetings are going on, like a lot. Like Chip would always like take all the notes from meetings because, like, let's be honest, we'll forget a lot of shit.
Yeah. I think we like note stuff. Maybe that like falls under Junior if he's like kind of setting up meeting shit. And
yeah, I'm fine with that.
If there's like
Makes
main
sense.
stuff
All right.
to point down, we'll just say like, hey, just down the whiteboard after. Then I think it'll be fun with that as well.
Will we do what we usually do when it's... Fuck that fucking dog. He's not gonna catch me. Yeah, go to the parking lot in the back.
Are you on the radio?
Is it D or B?
Can I grab my heli on?
Combine the roles? Yeah, I guess so. Just don't know if like secretary was like used that much, so. Yeah, I think Junior already puts like a lot of notes on like the whiteboard and stuff anyway, so I think that can just fall under like road captain shit. Holy shit, that guy fucking dicked it.
Oh my god, this thing is fucked. My Hellion has a red engine light.
A couple of mechanics chilling.
I got time.
Yeah, you got time.
It is so busted. Oh my god.
Does anyone know what Dundee's status is?
Hey.
I assume off radio
Yeah,
and being
down.
chased.
Good.
Ah.
It's a pretty quiet night out here.
Just that,
Yeah, one of those days, you know, real quiet. Nothing going on tonight.
I don't mind it.
Really, really,
Yo,
really
B, how long are you
quiet.
gonna be at autos for?
Yeah,
already
sometimes
on my
that's
way
good
back.
because I definitely got shot
Alright, cool,
2
cool. Yeah,
days ago
Junior
and
and I
that
would
wasn't
talk to you
fun.
for a
Oh my
second.
god, I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Yeah.
Alright, farewell. That cop is probably going to get shot 40 times in the next 30 minutes now that he said it's quiet. We'll probably see him at the golf course when we're busting a whole
You guys
fucking
don't hear
clip of
from
lead
me
into his
because
head.
My Hellion hates me and exploded and killed me.
Holy.
HC should be just PM and VPM, the other titles should be just that, titles. That way it doesn't feel like you lose power if the club feels like someone does the job of a title better. It doesn't feel like a demotion if the titles are considered just patches with extra responsibilities. But that's just me. Do you smile?
I understand that, and to a degree, I agree with that. Maybe if the club was just starting out and we established that, at this point in the club though, being like, hey, by the way, we're fucking off high command, and you're just a patched member, do you know how that's gonna look to the rest of the club? Could you imagine? Oh, Barry wants to make it so there is no longer high command, and it's just Barry and the guy he made VP. Yeah. Could you imagine? Actual tyranny. I would get shot probably within a week.
Come to the bottom of Big White.
Actually, I don't know if I can. I think I'm busy that day.
You sure? Cause I feel like
I'll come over.
I'm gonna.
No. Stay. Just Barry. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just made it to autos to get my car fixed because the shit is
hiding his shame. Let's go. Barry's just running an errand. He'll be back. He'll be right back.
That's not Barry. There's someone driving around a piece of shit in the billy. You should shoot that guy.
Les.
Wondering if that'll burn. I don't want to get too close to it because I might catch on fire. Just leave it there, it's funnier. I think it's funnier if someone came across it and just saw a burning car. Don't burn Nancy's gift. Well, she'll never know. As far as she's aware, it's just parked somewhere else, alright? Listen, my being nice for the gift was me accepting it, okay? That's as far as my generosity will go. I accepted the gift, and now I am burning it. So. It's just, I'm just warming it up for later. I'm just keeping it warm. Yeah, preheating it. I'm putting the preheat in the oven. Next, dude. Alright, 10 minutes and we're moving out, lads.
Yo.
Wait, there's another store down here. There's an Italian restaurant right across from the pit.
The Phase, I believe.
Oh wait, is this where Phase is?
Yeah, it's actually about to be open for business as soon as I can get home.
Oh, okay. I thought your... For some reason I thought your shop was gonna be near like Chip or some shit.
It was gonna be further down than I moved.
I like that spot. I like that alleyway being full of storefront shit.
Alright, in the trunk of my car. What's up, Eddie boy?
Hey, man.
Hello, Junior. Eddie Lala.
Good boy.
We got 7 minutes until this meeting starts. If you guys want to start getting information, getting ready.
What are we planning for too?
Damn, there's gonna be a lot of people today. Spent 9 hours working on that store last night so it could be open this tsunami. Oh, hell yeah. I'm keen to see it. Did she say she could sell... So what are you selling again, Faye, at that store?
It's gonna be coffee, books, book-related items, and that's about it. We're gonna work to get it fully staffed and try and sell desserts and food.
Oh, yeah.
Because if I can get it fully staffed, there's a possibility we'll be able to sell desserts and things.
Does coffee regenerate?
Is
an
S-Class muscle car, is it? Okay to start selling like weekend.
Ah.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm approved. I just need to pick
Your
them up.
S-Class muscle car, I like it.
Thank you.
Have you seen mine?
What is that?
Dominator ASPB.
Dominator? But the one D liked?
Yeah, when I called you guys.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Cool. Junior.
Fucking moving this.
Have you checked, there's gonna be a lot of jackets awake while this is going on. Have you checked the old mate? Has he got shit on him?
Yeah, I already saw.
Oh yeah, stack his ass up
tell
and
it.
fucking he'll be on him today.
Yeah, he's already working, bros. I think he's at like 3rd part today. Damn, he put in a shift, man.
Can one of you call D, get him down here so we don't have to wait 3 minutes for him?
I called D before, he just said he's at the golf course and he's hung up. Yeah, I think he's already there.
Okay.
That's what I was saying anyway.
I'm headed back now.
Sussy.
Anyone needs a blue muscle car, my Dukes is in the shared garage. Also, the S-Plus is already gone out, by the way, so don't worry about it.
Keep in mind, we do have multiple members of this club that are wanted for terrorism, so I need everybody strapped up. Obviously, if something happens on the way there, we'll figure out just to make sure that the 6 and, we don't get fucking all sent away to the fucking Bahamas or whatever. But if cops are dumb enough to, stake out the location where we're having our meeting or whatever, and they try and do something, they are attacking us, so you should all be strapped up and ready to help your boys out.
I have to go get a little Pythonia South,
Yeah, make sure.
Pull you guys under the bus so I get away. Just saying.
Yeah, down bad on.
Pretty much. For fucking, I'd rather go to jail for fucking 6 months than fucking 15 years. So.
Yeah.
15 years? Yeah.
Oh yeah, some shit on the way. Continue or?
Oh, was there any coke by the way?
I'll go get some.
Where are you,
I'd
Junior?
love some if there is some.
Front of Billy.
I'd love some. But you give me a lift, you got a fucking faster car. I'll... My gosh.
Oh my god, Colin! That's my fucking dog, man.
Man, I'll do it again.
Jesus.
Always.
Shit, man, that's crazy.
You see that?
Barry, when I first met you, I kept talking about how I was shooting and skinning dogs.
Yeah, you're fucked.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't know how you even got a dog.
It's a rescue.
Got Nancy fucking pull the strings for you.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit! Why the? Those choppers are for you, mate. I want you to know they're out hunting for you. I got the spotlight out looking for Colin to kill
terrorist
me.
war, they don't fuck around.
Yeah.
Man, it'd be crazy if that Air 1 was going to the warehouse, right? That'd be just.
Man, I really hope they don't decide to unlock one of your doors. Have a look inside and see what they find. 15 years would be a light sentence.
What's heroin, coke, ink bags, meth,
HOA's coming
and
down.
the Dungeon Master's ID.
We should all stare at them.
And his victims' IDs as well.
Yeah, where is it?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what's the statute of limitations? It's 60 days, isn't it?
Something like that. I think it's like 30 or 60 unless they extend.
If the thing is, they would have locked it down already if they wanted to.
Oh
right?
yeah, no, they'd lock it down before you even knew that it was going to get
exactly.
locked down.
Yeah, so it's still open. So it makes me think that if I get caught and I don't, they're going to be looking for anything to like properly link me to the scene that isn't just witness testimonies.
Yeah.
And it's going to be the gun, but looking at the trial itself, Finn isn't mentioned, only me.
They're chasing someone else there.
It said, and it states that I shot Ratchet, which I didn't.
It's going from canals towards Bass's house.
See if there's bands and stuff.
Sounds
there
like
as well.
the storage area.
I'll get mobile. I'll just roam around.
Yeah, we have A1 as well, just over Burger Shot.
Roger.
They're out for me, boys. Stay with me.
Yeah, I'll roam around as well, just in case
dude,
we're
I love this car. It's really great on me. I'm so happy it actually drives well. Like, you could probably actually race this thing and do decent. So good. It's weird, it doesn't have low beams though. It only has high, which is kind of weird. Unless it's broken.
Brother, you're gonna have to dress like a hippie, brother. It'll be the ultimate disguise.
Actually fucking true though.
Why is it red
I got some drugs for
engine?
you as well. Just smoke them, don't worry, it's fine. So you don't get caught.
I'll take the 15 years, cunt.
I was quickly repairing my car, I just decided... actually, let me...
That's not red. It's red engine, you have to fix it.
Yeah, I think they moved up towards Little Soul.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta empty it. I gotta empty it anyway, Barry.
Okay, Jesus. Christ almighty. I can't even fit all of it.
Hey, what are you, pussy? You pussy, Barry?
It's just a lot of coke, man. There's a lot of fucking hell.
Look, Barry. I mean, hypothetically, if I was gonna go away for 15 years, you know, if you were caught as well, no, why wouldn't I want to go to jail with my best friend?
That's right.
In fact, I might witness this. Like
Don't
Barry
worry,
was there
Aaron,
with me,
I'll
and he
get
told
you.
me to do it.
Fuck you.
Here you go, bro. Or do you want to just take care of their car then? Just use roll up.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey guys. How's it
Just want to get my
going?
boilie fixed up.
Hey, Colin.
What up?
Oh my God. 2 across. We'll get you up into
Okay,
performance.
Dad.
Sounds good.
Yes, sir. Yes.
It's just gonna be for 6272.
See the livery on that bad boy?
Oh, I see the fucking livery on that joint. That thing's fresh. If you want. Yeah.
I mean, it's no Honda Odyssey.
But it is fucking sick as hell.
Go across,
Crush
man.
ass
This
in
thing
that
is
thing. You
fucked.
gonna take someone out on that?
Well, you know, Mercury.
Didn't feel like it was that
Mercury,
fucked.
yeah, you know,
There you
she's been eyeing down Junior pretty hard, but
She beat up some people here in the shop with a baseball bat the other day. And
Hey, kids, fuck it. I guess.
she's, you know, the cops were here, so they were gonna arrest her, so she bounced. I picked her up in the whip, got her out of there, no problem. So, you know. Bagel?
What the fuck?
You getting bagel here?
Here for the motherfucking spice. Yeah, as soon as we get back to the Billy. Alright, me and Colin just had fucking repair, just fixing the car, and then we'll be at the Billy, and then we'll go.
Yeah, good, brother.
Should be like 2 minutes. Oh, the C2. Yeah, looks badass. I mean, it's gonna fucking break soon anyway, so may as well get some fucking use out of it. And no better time to use it if the boys are getting fucking hunted for terrorism, so... that's a good time to fucking have it out. How'd you get it? I have no idea how we got this. It was just in BBM. I literally have no idea how we got this gun. Any happened yet? No, it's about to. It's about to start as soon as we get there. Alright, so clown shit, make chip, treasurer, and see if anyone else is ready for promotion.
BazzaGazza.
I don't really know if anyone else is ready for promotion. I feel like I'm kind of happy where everyone's at. I think people have definitely progressed. I don't know if anyone's ready to promote though. Dress code and stuff. Yeah.
You guys having a good day?
Great day.
Okay.
Your day.
That's pretty good.
Be spicy about punishments. I already kind of talked with Finn though, so if I was going to punish him, I should have done it yesterday. I will bring up the getting caught slacking thing though. I'll probably bring it up at some point. Shane, did I think it was 34 months? Thank you, dude. Nearly 3 years. Yeah, we need to have a punishment for the next person that gets caught slacking by themselves. Or something that could be funny for the next person that gets caught solo. Myself included, you know? I almost want me to get caught solo so that I can, like, punish myself and be like, yeah, this is what happens. Guns hat. I don't like the white hat, though, because it's...
Alright, you're all set.
Hey, thank you, boss. The only problem with the white hat is it kind of looks like something else. I don't really...
Bye. Bye. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Hope you have a good day.
I've had the best day of my life so far today.
Wow, Colin, actual bullying? That's kind of weird,
Shut up, pussy.
Alright,
Actual bullying. Real bullying. Yeah. We gotta be tough as fuck. No?
Hey,
we kill
don't
people.
say something
we kill
mean
people,
about
Colin.
it,
We kill people, Colin. We need to look tough. Try muscle guard.
Colin, you're not bully that mechanic.
Be mean to him, please.
He's got feelings too, buddy.
Alright, we're almost back at the Billy, and we're sending it to the golf course. That's gonna be fucking hot. We're actually gonna be careful in the convoy there, though. Because yeah, if they... Okay, listen up. Anyone that's wanted for fucking terrorism, you need to be like in the middle of the pack, ideally with a fake plate if you do have one. If not, whatever. I doubt anyone will do anything, but just yeah, we don't want fucking ideally we don't want cops on the way there, because otherwise it'll be. Oh, that's fucking hot. God, I wish the Billy was like this every day. Holy shit.
Hell, many of them are.
Oh my god. I'm like, oh my god, a woman?
Alright, cockheads.
A what?
Hello, a woman.
I don't think they're real. I've never met one.
That
Yeah,
chain?
me
Who is
neither.
that?
No, it's that's what I said.
Me? You like my shirt, brother? Listen.
I think someone already took the. You on what do you got? You got boots on? You got cowboy hat? You taking everybody's jib, Junior.
Baby. Do you like it or what?
Taking
I like
a dead
it. You
man's
just
grip, not cool.
There you go. That's what matters, then,
Yeah.
right? Is that like a 2, man?
I'm definitely a gold guy over a silver guy. For sure.
There you go.
All right,
Gold looks nice in it,
let's get in fucking cars. Keep in mind we have like 4 people here wanted for fucking terrorism.
Yeah.
So if cops try and do
and
some
I
shit,
will
you know
throw
what's
one
gonna
of you
fucking
under the bus
happen.
to get away.
Yeah.
Fuck 15 years in prison.
Yeah, let's try and make it to the fucking golf course. Once we're there, just fucking head inside and we'll... the lights, I don't know what happened. The lights feel like a lot brighter in there. So if you have like special glasses, you might need to adjust them because it's bright as fuck in that office for some reason. So,
oh god, I'm gonna see you all in like really bright lights. I don't think I.
Yeah, if it's too far, if it's too fucked, then we'll just have to
Practice for when we're all dead and see each other in probably not heaven if we're being honest, but wherever we go.
Pretty much.
Wait a second. Colin just stole Antonio's drip. What the shit?
What do you mean?
I'm in
Him
my
having
war
no
boobs
cuts.
shirt?
out?
I'm in my war cuts.
I mean, hasn't Barry had his tits
So
out
what
for
did
the
you do?
longest?
Fucking Miami Vice.
What tits? Am I right?
Oh.
Who started the red scarf thing? Was it Junior or Chip?
Junior.
Junior.
No, Junior.
Yeah, I stole that.
Oh my god, I'll go put my fucking.
Do we have any other hang-arounds besides?
I'll go put the
Nah,
classic
another
on.
one. Omei was awake earlier, but he was asleep. Oh, sleep
I don't think so.
All right, let's get in the fucking cars. Make sure they look fucking cleaned up and nice, and let's head out. Yo, where you at?
Hey, Barry.
There's
I'm at the golf course. Oh, it came me early.
It's yours.
Okay, well, I mean, we've got a convoy there, but...
Ellie, I'll get your
I didn't know that. I mean, I
We
didn't
always
know
do
that
that.
because my first club meeting in 6 months.
We did it
Barry.
before. We did it before you fucking died, cunt. We always
I haven't
convoy.
I haven't been in a golf course to a
Alright,
meeting
we'll
in
be
6
We'll
months.
be this soon. We'll be this soon.
I don't want to be late.
Action Aubrey. I'm
See,
getting
see.
Aubrey's door that god.
You're late. It's been 8 minutes.
Ellie by Faye of all people.
I saw Pink Hellion, okay? I didn't see who was driving it.
Oh my god.
Oh, guys, there's some people that can see us. Quick, line up. Everyone line up. Let's get like, let's have me at the front and then 2 lines like behind. So have like, yeah, so like a line on either side of me. There you go. That's hot. Maybe Hellions at the back and then Hellions at the back, muscle cars up front. Yes, it's attractive.
Very fuck's car is real.
No parentheses, just real.
Run even.
Where's the speed limiter? Speed limiter. Where is that? Oh, cruise. Is it
Yeah, pretty good.
X? What do I usually have this at?
Yeah.
I think so.
Honk your horn if you're good.
No, I just read fuck.
Barry!
Oh, please stop. Please.
You are currently... Fuck. What is my shoot?
Okay, who thinks that they need to get the last fucking honk in? Who's having a little competition over there? Sorry.
Now we are avoiding the warrants.
Hold on, ignore this. I need to
Out
test
the
something.
meeting.
Okay, I fixed it. We're good.
This looks sick.
We should probably move that.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Alright, follow me.
Get out of here.
I was just admiring from afar. Y'all look great.
Oh, shit.
Sticking 2 lines behind you.
Doing a line.
I
Oh,
fucking,
Barry,
I
right
fucking hate the
Barry,
Spoochie
right
locals.
off that ball, Barry.
Alright, let's cap it at 32. Let's go 32.
My Hellion literally says Colin on it. Oh, I can't wait for his car to go by.
Just be like, I'm Colin's brother, Ballin. I'm just borrowing this.
Changed my name to Cody. That's pretty cool.
My mom named all her children Colin, so she didn't have to figure out which was which.
Yeah.
Pressing.
You're looking for a different Colin.
Yeah, you're gonna give my brother a call it.
You're
Maybe
left
my
up here.
sister a call it.
Rolling deep, boys. Look at this shit. Somebody notice us, please. Give us attention. I think it's been a while since we should get like a big photo since a lot of people like later.
Sorry.
Oh, you can credit for it. I smacked him.
Whoever's in front, line up with that second car, please. Whoever's in the... What's that? Dark?
Move muscle, move forward. Thank
There
you.
we go. Line hang.
We're gonna refuel the GG gas, make sure everyone's fueled up, and then we'll go golf course from there.
Watch the lady crossing. She's jaywalking.
Oh my god.
She's just jaywalking menacingly.
Ask her if she wants to join the club.
BG about to make a shit ton of money.
Alright, so what? Promotions and shit.
Polino, it's like 25.
Actually,
making sure people know their roles.
Hey everyone, we got Warren. Look at us. Woo, yoo-hoo.
Yeah.
We have Warren.
We travel in
You,
like
Mr.
zebras, and then
Policeman.
they don't know which one to target because our patterns confuse them.
Warren has his name on his car.
Listen, it's bright colors. So you get distracted by bright colors and loud noises.
Exactly, it's like eye
Whoa!
Please come in slowly. Oh.
I'm already
That's what
fueled,
she
so I'll just
said.
gotta watch out.
Whoa! Come over here, I'll show you.
$11 a gallon. I'm never coming here again.
No, lot. I've like never checked.
PG's 10. Other places like 8.5, 9.
Fucking Polito is 20.
Yeah, but fuck Polito.
Is that AK Scuff from Oil Rig or something? No, Class 2 still
grenade
exists.
Or
They're
like
just super
some
rare.
well-placed shots could take out the entire thing.
Actually, Pale and Phil aren't here, so they would continue the legacy.
Oh god. Finn and... Oh god.
It's real! It's real!
Finn is becoming the PM. It's happening.
No!
Oh.
He kept warning us, we thought he was just memeing.
It wasn't actually a threat, it was a premonition.
Alright, let's go. No. This cunt's about to get rolled if he goes straight.
Please watch out for the motorcycle, everybody.
Give way, you cunt. Fuck it all.
Give way. I think there's a cop getting held up down here.
Well, good.
That's their problem.
Washed.
Oh, he's sleeping.
That's cute. The little ones?
There's some little bits.
That's what these cars are, right?
I'm gonna pet these guys, Barry. I'm gonna pet them.
Alright, go for it.
And it's in the middle of the road. Watch out.
I'm gonna take the next right here.
Permission for pet.
They ruined our convoy! Pick these motherfuckers! Yeah, nice.
Yeah, people are joining in because they think it's a prize parade, which I guess it is.
Yeah,
Whatever,
maybe
just got a flip, bro.
You're
Just 3G pride.
I think
3G
I'm
pride,
full
baby.
lift. okay?
I'm good. I'm good. Jesus.
That muscle car, get back in the car. Ever.
Oh, this car's so loud when you fucking limit it. Like stuck in second gear.
These locals hate
Hey,
us and
whoa,
are
wait.
afraid.
Edward, you sound like your edge is about to.
Doesn't like being at
Yeah,
this close.
he doesn't like it. Hear it.
Monster! I can't contain her.
That was so weird. But
Yep.
But leave just in case.
Alright, if your name is not Barry, Colin, who the fuck's in high command these days? Chip, Junior, D. Am I missing anyone else? Go inside.
TV.
Stevie! Fuck! Stevie, it's not my fault!
wow, that's crazy.
Oh, see you on Reddit, boys. God damn it.
What a piece of shit. Forgetting the
D and BB canceled.
fucking guy.
Oh, literally the worst fucking one to forget.
Hey, I never do that. Vote Colin from
Yeah,
DF.
vote Colin.
I don't want PM. That's so much fucking effort. Fuck that noise.
Yo, D! Come here, bro.
Finder, there is food in the Dominator in the back of it.
Oh, thanks. Oh, shit, there's also a bunch of Coke in my car, so if you do not have Coke, grab one out of my glove box.
I want some.
Yeah, there's like 3 different rolls of
You're
Coke,
welcome.
so please take one.
Which one is yours?
Ellie. Let's watch out for
Yeah, also put your phone on silent, by the way, for the meeting. Ah, damn it.
Cars. Which one do I pick from? There's so many. Oh, the blue cars, man. Look at them all.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I better jump.
You can't make me jump. I'm a teleporter now.
Please? Thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, is this a high command meeting? Okay, hold on. I didn't.
Yeah, buddy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Good day.
Alright, rest of you go inside. Also, is it bright as fuck in there? Can someone go to the table? Is it like super fucking
It's
bright?
very bright.
It is really
Yeah,
bright in there. You gotta
if
turn it
wear
down.
Contact,
No,
it's bright.
it's like fucked. I don't know. They did something to the fucking office lights, so I don't know. If it's too bright and people don't have like proper eyes, we might have to do it like in a different room or some shit.
You could bet there's a solution for that.
Yeah, I know,
You
but
do it in the
they might not
bathroom
have
of the golf
eyes.
course.
They might not be able to do it.
Well,
It's because it's even
then-
brighter without my eyes on, so. And my glasses on, I mean. Alright, I just wanted to get you here, make sure you're on the same page if there's anything like specific before we go in there that everyone's on like the same page with. If anyone needs to say anything specifically to High Command beforehand, otherwise we can just get this shit started. No, we all
I
good?
mean, about... Go on, CB, my bad.
I mean, we kind of already are dealing with it because we're at a ceasefire with the clowns. It's just yesterday or the day before, I had a few people mention like, no problem clapping the clowns, but we should propose like a end of war solution so that way every time we clap them, they have it in the back of their heads. It'll give us kind of
we
the
spoke
upper
with him
hand,
yesterday. Chatterbox admitted to everything. He said he did the spray shit. He said he did the phone call shit. They're basically begging for any kind of solution to end. They were like asking like, what do you want? Money, this, that, whatever. I said, you know, I can't tell you right now because I need to talk to the rest of the squad about what they want or whatever. And I said we can do a ceasefire until tomorrow. until we figure out what we want our terms are. They're basically, I mean, the mindset from the conversation was they're basically just looking for whatever they can do to stop, because I guess after Giblets fucking die and they're just like over it. So I said I'll talk to the other boys and I'll call you and I'll tell you what our thing is, and then whether they do that or not. And if they don't, then we continue, and then whatever. If they do, then it's done. So they're basically just trying to stop any more clowns getting fucking blasted. So, which I mean, fair enough.
Okay.
So yeah, that's one thing we'll figure out today is we'll ask everybody what we want.
Okay.
And
I did talk to Finn about what he wanted as well.
Yeah, he
so
wants
even though he's not here.
he wants a crucified Delver apparently.
Oh, that
Yeah.
Delver dude. Yeah.
I want yeah, I don't want like 50 different fucking things. So if that's the thing we want to do, I want to make that the thing. Or if we decide something else, yeah, I want it to be very clear.
I want Chatter's mask.
Yeah, so we'll figure it out when we're in there. We'll talk to everyone about it. But yeah.
The other thing I was going to bring up, I already talked to Colin Jr. about this. We have Kaiba in there, and Kaiba doesn't officially have a jacket yet. I know he's kind of like around, but I don't think he should be here for the entire meeting. So if we want to do something,
Yeah, it's kind of awkward that there's one hang around here because it's like, yeah.
Well, I think what we should do
Why
for that is,
I mean, is he even a hang around?
I don't think he
Or is
technically
still
is.
figuring shit out for himself.
I don't know really.
So I think, okay, this is my opinion on it. I think what we should do is like literally start out just by doing whatever fucking intro we decide to do, and literally just talk about Kaiba. Why does he want to be here? What is his goals? What does he like doing? And then after we get that,
Yeah,
we
good
fucking
point.
send him out.
Yeah.
I mean, introduce himself and shit like that.
Yeah.
Anyone got any questions, they can bring it up there.
And then we can send him out. Done.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
I think besides that, I think a lot of the stuff is like just for everyone else in general. Besides, I guess promotions, if we talk about it. I don't know if it's too early or if we need more time to kind of think about it, but just to at least bring it up so it's a front of mind. I'm talking about in overall though, because I know obviously there's spots in high command that we've discussed before, whether people are going to move up or not, whether we need more time to think about that. Again, just kind of bring it front of mind. But then if there's anyone that you guys can think of that may be close to or maybe ready to move from prospect to patch in that same respect. The only person I can think of it like in regards to hang around to prospects is I do think she does need I guess maybe I need to go around and go speak to everyone and see what they think about it, but I want to kind of put it out there, and I'll probably say it at the meeting as well, that I'm very close to getting Rue's vote, or putting up for for votes to see what people think about it. But I do know that there is people that do want to see see more, I guess, simply put. But besides, is there any names for, I guess?
What about how do people feel about Faye being patched?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I mean.
Faye. Oh, sorry, you go.
Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna bring up whether or not it was like for patch or not. I just wanted to say I think that Faye and Ellie have both like really stepped forward. You know, there's been a few conversations. I think Ellie, I want to see her confidence a little bit up, but like just seeing the way that she was like in the clown war and stuff, like constantly checking on people, like making calls about where she is and stuff. She's come like a really long way. So I think that she's making good strides too.
I think during that gunfight we had at the funhouse there, she had fantastic comms. She did really well. Her comms were fan-fucking-tastic. I don't think I've like
Ellie.
What?
Yeah, Ellie.
They're new pants.
Oh shit.
She just had like clear-cut comms, and like even I sometimes I get fucking a little hectic when it comes to call-outs and stuff. But I mean, she kept her cool fucking head. I was very impressed.
Yeah, she also mentioned, this is kind of unrelated, but there was a situation at comms like the other day we had like 2 club members get fucked by the clowns literally just based on bad comms, and so I had a conversation with the people affected, and I mean Ellie's really good at comms, and so she was saying that she wants to do like maybe comm training and stuff for like clear comms and stuff, especially for some of the hangarounds and stuff. I would also be sitting out on that because I think it'd be good, but yeah. She said that as well.
I can attest to that. I've been on a few like I guess gunfights with her, So I can agree with that. On top of that, I guess to me, some of the stuff I've been doing as road captain, I think I just need to speak to maybe 2 or 3 more people. But I've had like, I guess, I don't know what you want to call it, some kind of one-on-one interview of each of the prospects and patches, kind of seeing where they're at, seeing what their goals are personally, what they want to achieve in the city, seeing what they want to achieve with the club, and kind of just getting somewhat of a profile with them that will, I guess, evolve and grow over time. And a few of them do actually want to help, and I've actually put them down. Like for example, like her with the comms. I know Peter wants to help with some of the combat stuff. So
I hope people bring
once I finish
spicy
this training
shit today.
shifts,
I hope it's
I'm
not all just
trying to
like
organize and trying to do. I want to get them involved in, or get people involved with particular things. Like for example, them. I know
because I know
Phil's
there's people that
obviously
have
really
like
keen to help
grievances
out
with
the hacking
fucking
shit, so-
Barry, but none of them ever bring it
Yeah,
up.
very, very soon that should be ready to go. But no, yeah, I can.
A bunch of
vouch for
pussios.
I think the thing I was gonna say about Faye.
Yeah, I hope
is,
someone
she holds
dies. Like, come
down,
on.
I think she definitely,
It's been a while since someone got shot. Like, come on.
has an understanding of
dying out here.
like you know who we are and what we represent. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Right, before we go, I haven't been here the past 4 months. I don't think I'm in a position to say yes or no to any member.
Where have you
Do I
been?
still have a vote?
That's
Like, I haven't seen it. Like you've seen a
dead.
different person.
Oh fuck!
I was
right.
dead. I was dead, Chip.
Oh damn! Damn, you were dead. Shit.
Because
Sorry.
I don't want to be the sole no to someone who has excelled in my absence because I personally haven't seen it. For example, I have not seen much of Faye. I not as in I haven't seen her do well. I haven't seen her, period. I don't know if she's doing good. I don't know if she's doing bad. Does that mean it's a no? It's not like I haven't been trying to hang out with Faye. Faye hasn't been around during my time, and I was also gone for a long period of time. So what I'm asking is, do I still have a vote, considering that we're voting based on weeks and months of people's actions that I was absent for?
I'll say something. Whatever the answer to that question is, the
fair
fact that you're
point.
saying that instead of just saying, you know, I want to do this or I want to do that. Yeah, I see you, bro. But yeah, the answer to that question, yeah, I don't know the answer to that question right now.
I don't either, because I'm
It's a
conflicted.
fair point. I think we figure out if there's someone close, like if we get to the end and we actually talk about it, and if we think they're actually genuinely close, then we'll figure it out. It's a valid point. I get what you mean, but at the same time, it's like even though you haven't seen as much, it still feels weird for someone that.
I think maybe nothing's wrong about what you've seen so far, D, giving your opinion about that. No, just being like, okay, so what I've seen so far is this. There's nothing wrong with you voicing that opinion. Why wouldn't we want to hear that out, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. I wanna voice it, but like I'm gonna feel bad if I end up being the only fucking no. You know what I mean? It's like I haven't been there. I haven't seen this. Like I've only seen Faye. The only time I've seen Faye, for example, not saying that she's bad. I literally just have not seen her. I just haven't seen her, so I don't know. I've only seen Faye 3 times. One time when I came back, once that last time, and then once today. Just 2 days ago I saw her, and then today I see her again. I haven't seen her since, and I don't know if I'd be a yes or no to anything because I don't have these facts.
I know. I think. Oh, someone correct me if I'm wrong, please. I think. She's been unwell a little bit here and there. Because I know there was some.
Okay, that's fine. Check. I mean, that's pretty much every meeting. That's why I'm trying to like get inside. Because it's
tested.
I'm also going to be real. I think these promotion discussions should happen more than just a 5-minute conversation in a parking lot. I think we should have more of these, honestly. Just us for 5 minutes in the shed would always be good. I would also, what I would mention in there is more so of like, hey, we're looking at promotions right now. High Command is going to be speaking over the next week or two. I wouldn't say we'd have to make a decision tonight, but I'd make them aware that something's going to be happening soon.
Yeah, that's why I want to do it before when we meet together, and this is one of the main things that we meet together for High Command. I think it's just because we haven't had a meeting for ages, but generally that would be at the very latest once a fortnight. But that's why I want to bring it up, just to kind of keep it. I think where we've failed in the past is just where we haven't. It's not that we don't think people are doing well. I think it's just because our life is so fucking fast that we tend to prioritize things differently every fucking day, to be honest. But just as a refresher, to keep it front of mind, just so we don't forget people that are working hard for this club. You know what I mean?
all right, let's go start this other shit. There's a bunch of shit.
Yeah, right on.
Let's
Before we go in, I hate to make this about myself, but whilst we have everyone there, would it be appropriate to ask what are thoughts of me being back? Because I know I'm kind of a, you know, changer. Things are different. And, you know, either a problem or a good thing that I'm back. Because I feel like communication should be...
There's nothing wrong about asking how people feel about you. That's fair.
Yeah.
We should maybe...
Because I wanted to do well...
I'm not going back!
We should actually go inside.
Because I want to do it with everyone there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
we'll do that at the end. Once
They can speak in private, they want. But I just want, you know, if they wanted to voice it, you know, I want to hear it. I got nothing against it. But I also don't want to make this meeting about myself.
Make sure that shit's locked. Holy fucking
no,
wait.
If you're inside, before, make sure you move around.
It might be too fucking bright in here. We might have to actually... We might literally have to go somewhere
Phones on
else.
silent and pass off.
Oh god, it is so fucking...
I don't know if you know the new meeting rule, but if your phone goes off during a meeting, you get punched in the face.
We might have to...
Oh, I'm ready for that one.
Right, we might have to move this. It is so fucking bright in here.
You go Queenies?
We might have to go Queenies.
It's not that bright. Hey, babe, I can fix it.
I can fix it, but I feel like it's going to be way brighter for them. Is it not like even brighter for you guys?
It's good for me.
Everything's
like,
fine for me. I have no issues.
Oh, okay, hold on. Give me a second. Wait, why is it brighter for me then? What do I change? Turn my... What is making it so bright?
Just fix them. Just fix your eyes. Stop having problems with them.
When I turn off the effect, it goes lighter.
See, Barry just fixed them. He punched the sky. That indicates.
Put him in rice. Yeah,
Wait, maybe in there. I was thinking my death.
Where is it, Bright in here?
Yeah, it's like really...
It's not too bad.
The others,
It's
it's
just
not bad for
darker
others.
to me.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
So I was talking, and then I stopped talking, and then I could hear someone in my deaf ear talking. Was I talking over someone? Or am I losing my mind?
Is that better, chat? Like dark as...
I'm squeezing on
That's a
the
bit better,
side
isn't it?
table.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
forcing myself over here.
Is that alright? Is that alright, chat? Is that gonna burn your eyes, or is that okay?
Oh, Kaiba's behind us.
Oh, sorry.
Finn,
Alright.
Is this a bad time to say I need to
Finn's,
take a shit?
Yes.
Well, someone will go on a...
Shit your
rant
pants.
for a while, so.
Are you wearing a diaper, Colin, or no?
Alright, well, yeah. I'll
Go put a diaper on.
There's a shower over there.
Yeah, we're missing Finn.
Yeah, I think Finn's I think he had to take a flight.
I thought he was
Yeah.
waking
for the
up.
weekend.
Can't wake up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he needs a
He's
few
not
days.
around here.
Oh,
That's it, right?
I mean, he's
Not around
okay.
for the weekend. I believe so. Finn. Oh yes. I think Cap's coming. Yeah, Finn. Let me know some stuff that you want to bring up. Yes, and book. Yeah. But yes, I know Collins is doing a poo right now. I'd like to welcome everyone again to another amazing meeting. I know it's been some time, so please be aware. There's probably quite a lot that we kind of need to sift through. Definitely will be opportunity for people to raise anything they would like to in this meeting.
It's 5 on one side
also,
and 3 on the other
it's
side.
a place where we can all, feel safe and bring up anything that we need to. We can sort things out here together as a family. We can make sure that we are doing the best that we can, not only for each other, but for this club, right? I guess if anything, we'll pass it over to B. I don't know if you want to.
I love Junior, but I kind of hate sometimes how he like speaks during meetings. It's kind of like he makes it like a little bit too formal.
I got a few points, I guess, just
Now it's
for
like
stuff in general.
it makes it feel like I'm at a fucking
also,
school fucking.
I know that Kaiba is here. I
gonna
think
fall
what
asleep a
we
little
plan
bit.
to do for the time being is to get him to maybe once Colin is back, get him to introduce himself to everyone that's here. I know most of you guys have either done jobs with him or
I don't wanna be a rude
met him
cunt,
before or
though.
anything like that.
It's just definitely.
But I think it'd be good
rambling a lot.
for him to state his intent clearly to everyone here in the club, introduce himself a little bit, and if anyone has any questions in regards to what he is doing, what he wants to do, etc., before he waits outside, I guess, or waits out the back. But yeah, B. Oh, you brother.
Alright, get in here.
Ah.
Get in here. This is Kaiba. You probably fucking met him before. He's interested in becoming part of BBMC.
BazzaGazza,
That's all you really need to fucking know.
Hello.
I want you, if you see him around the fucking Billy, he's not really classed as a hang around because he's not a fucking little baby cream, okay? He's from another fucking gang, okay? We're trying to see if he vibes well around here. I think for the most part, he'll have an understanding of how we do shit around in the city. Some things obviously a little different. His main thing that's happening in these like next week or two, whatever, is just seeing how he gels with the rest of the club, seeing if you guys like him and vice versa, and if he thinks that this is something he wants to be a part of. And that's really it, honestly. He's got obviously a lot of skills that most of you are probably already aware of. I think honestly he can be a great asset to this fucking club, so we'll see how it gels with. So if you see him around, you need people on a job, fucking grab him on there. Get him doing a bunch of shit that you would do to like any other fucking member, and yeah, see if you fucking vibe, honestly. That's the most important thing. I don't want, you know, cunts in this fucking club that you guys hate, so. Yeah. God, you fucking launched that fucking feces out of your asshole. That's crazy.
Dude, that was fast as fuck,
Dude, it was a 3 wiper. I was smiling.
I was thinking about that. Sorry, I was thinking like, shit, that was like pee time, dude.
I literally 3. I was so happy. Literally, I thought I was gonna be like, oh, that's 15 minutes. I'm gonna miss all this shit. Nah, I'm chilling.
I was just gonna say, I can't speak for all of DGen, but Kyber has been extremely valuable around that time. So yeah, I've enjoyed having him around. Hopefully he feels the same.
Yeah, I know he's mainly DGen, so I don't know if we'll see him as much around here. So it'll be a lot of like, you know, hearing that kind of shit. So especially if you're in DGen, but you know, if we see him around here, whatever, vice versa. But yeah, other than that, unless you got shit to say to him, Kyber, we're probably gonna talk about some shit that you probably can't hear. So. You know.
All right.
Yeah.
You can jump on the roof and overwatch in case cops.
You can stick around. You can do your thing. Whatever. You know.
Be safe. All that stuff.
Okay, fair enough.
This is closing time. You can go, sir, but you can't stay.
Okay, I only have like 2 fucking things I want to talk about. Number 1, clowns. Clowns ceasefire. We spoke with them yesterday. They're basically begging to not get fucking shot anymore. Because we iced fucking Giblets, who used to have posters of me in his bedroom because I saved him once from a vault robbery and I did some like routes and he was fucking jizzing his pants the whole fucking time. And I was his hero and I killed him, so now he's dead. So great. So, no, well, it's not, yeah,
Jesus.
well, I mean, he tried killing us, so whatever, I guess.
Fuck around, find out.
Yeah.
Fuck Giblets.
So they basically don't want the same thing that happened to him to fucking happen to anybody else. And I know you guys cut off fucking hands and shit, so they're just trying to stop that. So I said,
Kirk's missing a whole ass arm.
Kirk's missing a face, an arm, and a fucking brain. So
that might have been the axe that I hit him with several times. It's fine. It'll probably go back.
So I told him that ceasefire for now. I'll speak with the lads and see what they want to fucking do. So it's basically what we want out of them. Something that I think is always good is, you know, a lot of people in the city just fucking get like a money, you know, symbol, like 100K, whatever. I like when we're cleaning up someone during fucking war, I want to make the best use out of those people's skills, or if it's something we want from them. So either doing something that we know that other people can't do. They've already offered to like do hitman fucking jobs, whatever, if we want someone fucking killed, you know, shit like that. But I also have heard that there are other people in the club that want some other shit. The only thing I don't want is 50 billion fucking things when we make a demand. I want like 1 or 2 things absolute fucking max that we want out of this shit. Obviously, they did try and fucking kill us, so they shouldn't be let off lightly. So we just got to figure out basically what we fucking want. And then I'll go to Chatter and tell him, like, either do this or, you know, we keep fucking gunning your boys down. So. Yeah, if there's anything that you want from, I guess now's time to speak it up. I've already had like 2 things, and then we're gonna figure out what exactly. Yeah.
Edbird, I know you were one of the fucking key ingredients to pushing all of this, so you probably you said something about the one in the being the Billy.
Yeah, typically in any other war, it would just be based off like, I guess what I'd fucking say I think makes sense since I wasn't around when all this fucking started. Yeah, which is why I'm posing it to most of the club to be like, yeah, this should happen because of this.
Yeah.
Make sure everyone's yelling, by the way.
Yeah, I had 2 suggestions and one demand of them. The demand is they fucking admit to what they've done. Stop trying to gaslight us. Stop trying to.
Chatter did that, but yes,
Wait,
he admitted to doing the spray and the core. Obviously, if you want to hear it, we can organize that he says it to you as well. But he
Can you just give me 1 second?
The one thing he didn't say though is apparently originally when this all started with Royal Mafia. Was that the one that like originally said they sprayed in the Billy?
Apparently Royal Mafia is the one that saw them, right, Edward?
Yes. This all started when I had the idea that they were the only ones who knew that we were at the Friendsgiving thing. They'd shown up and then disappeared really angry. And then Royal Mafia came forward and said, yeah, we saw them spraying our fucking turf.
So the only thing about that is that, like, Chad admitted to all the shit. He was adamant, though, that nobody could have known it was him in the Billy. Like, he said he was completely blacked out, different car, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, we didn't know it was him in the Billy, but someone else saw the clowns spray at Royal Mafia turf. I'll talk to Royal Mafia and find out who it was. But
they didn't see him in the Billy, but it lined up with them spraying at other people's joints.
It was the exact same spray at the exact same time. So yeah,
okay.
I mean, what are the odds of someone separate, you know, spraying a street team
Chad
spraying the
thought
Billy?
that they were saying that they saw him in the fucking Billy, and he was like, "There's no fucking way," but whatever.
No,
that makes sense.
because we twatted it out, and then Royal Mafia hit up us, and they were like, "Oh, did you guys get sprayed by street team?" Yeah, we saw the clowns fucking do it at our area.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What the f?
I think just before he came in, cops were rushing that big ass fucking building.
The guild? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Back to what I was saying initially. Okay, so then the demand's gone. That's all I wanted from them, demand-wise, was them admitting it. So they've done that. My two suggestions are: number one, we get them to clean the Billy head to bottom, since in the past they've disrespected and sprayed it, and use it as their top to bottom.
Who says head to bottom? Who says
Is that like head to butt?
Just clean from the head to the ass? That's weird. Holy.
Jesus Christ.
The water cleans your feet when it washes over it.
Shooting cops at
the
Playboy Mansion across the street.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you, brother.
But it sounds like they're distracted.
Okay, top to bottom, or top, whatever the fuck, whatever. I want them to clean the Billy because they sprayed it, okay? If not that, then they need to give us out their fucking clown masks. We hold on to it for a week. I mean, to them, that's their fucking cuts, right? So fuck the dogs. Give us your clown masks, we're gonna hold on to them for a week. So you realize that you are not anywhere near our fucking level. You're not on our fucking platform, not near our echelon.
The mask thing is a lot.
They can have the mask back.
Yeah,
what is that?
Is it like a lizard?
I don't know. I saw it on an ABC show when I was a kid.
Thing with the masks is, I'm trying to think. Not that I give a fuck what they think. I'm trying to think. If someone told me to like give up my cuts, I mean, I'm fucking dying for that shit. I mean, I don't know if these clans are the same way, so I'm not against proposing it.
War wouldn't end.
But if you're like,
so I mean,
if they actually
two
start
suggestions
stepping
are
up
an
like
extreme
a
and a low.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I just think
I don't know if Finn just wants
robbing
Delver.
someone of their identity or how they identify themselves.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Jesus Christ.
Brutal.
It's a lot.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I think it's a lot more
that-
than you might realize at first as well. Like, imagine someone went up to one of us and was like, "I want your fucking cuts." It's like, I'm fucking dying for this shit. That's more. This cut is more value to me than fucking any asset I fucking have.
To play devil's advocate and use their own words against them, they did say that they're not a gang.
No. I got
Colin also forced them to say that they were a fucking gang.
I was like, right now, admit that you're a fucking gang because I know you're fucking one. And
that's what they mean. They were.
And they did.
Yeah,
I'm listening
they
about
were.
that. Have you ever seen Chatter without his mask? It might be like a even deeper thing, you know?
Okay. Well then, I take back the mask thing. Go back to the cleaning. That's my suggestion.
I think you should still tell them that you're gonna do it, even if we're not gonna do it, because then it makes the car wash, the Billabong cleaning idea look 10 times better. And
Can we incorporate the car wash into the clean?
So like make a heavier deal and they'll okay.
Yeah.
Dude,
so
I can't.
We offer them a heavy one and then a really light one, and hoping that they take the light one.
I honestly can't wait to see Giblets clean the Billabong.
We've got crucifying Delver and cleaning the Billy. Does anybody have anything else that they feel should be brought up in terms of a deal?
I know Stevie's upset about Finn. Do you have anything to say?
I think Kirk might have got his just desserts there.
Is there anything else?
Yeah. I mean, oh, sorry. I was just gonna say. I think that the when that shit happened to Finn, he remembered like 3 people
DB
specifically.
King,
Delver's the
11
only
months,
person
by the way.
from that seemingly hasn't gotten anything. I know we fucking shot that one guy like a million times the other day because he just like would not stop coming back. And then obviously Kirk got his, but I mean I'd like to see Delver suffer, but you know that's a me thing.
Ooh, I wonder if they would give up another clown.
Finn wants Delver to get fucking like crucified. So.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
I
the
feel
word
like,
he used. Yeah, he was very
he
adamant on that,
literally
right?
wants to crucify Delver, which I don't know if he means that literally.
He does.
Well,
why don't we get? I'll say, why don't we get Giblet's body and put him outside like a scarecrow? And just scare the other
I don't want
clowns
a
away.
rotting corpse out in the billy.
Well,
That's
it's the same
gross.
thing as crucifying, essentially, but we already have giblets. You
It's
know,
not sanitary, Chip. God.
Oh shit! I'm not the.
We'd have to embalm him first, or
I
maybe
believe-
taxidermy him.
I believe what
Anyone here
Finn,
know how to fly human?
I believe what Finn said to me
Why does
is
Finn know
not
so
only
much
did
about
all
that?
this stuff happen, but apparently Delver is his arch nemesis because of a golf cart deal gone wrong. So he wanted to crucify him at the golf course
When golf
to
cart
make it
deals
That is
go
the
wrong.
worst arch
I make
nemesis
it-
story ever.
Shut up.
They should make a movie
Well,
on
then
that.
also put him in acid.
That's right.
Okay.
That's not war related though. That's not war related.
If
Let's
your
keep
villain
that
Not
arc
related,
starts with a
but-
golf cart, that's a shitty villain arc.
But either way, it was mostly because of the acid thing. Because he's the only
Okay,
person who hasn't
so-
really gotten his.
That's
We've
personal
got-
beef.
we've
I
got-
think we should keep that out.
You don't want anything then, Steve, is what I'm gauging from that. You're more advocating for Finn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got crucifying, clean the billy. Anything else from anybody?
That makes a fair point. Sorry, just before you speak, that Ed said, yeah, if he's got shit from before then, I don't want previous, like, if you got beef with someone in this city, like, we'll obviously back you up if you got in trouble with some shit, but you don't use war as, like, an excuse to elevate that. So if he's, like, pissed about the acid shit or whatever, then yeah, let's do shit about the acid. I don't want shit about fucking
Yeah,
golf cart and shit.
It's mostly the acid thing.
Okay,
Because, you
that's
know,
fine.
he almost died. So.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, again, anything else from anybody?
Yeah. So on a lighter note, I was one of the people on the receiving end of those phone calls, and I mean, it's not like anything major, but I personally would like an apology just for the blatant disrespect of what they said to me and calling me a hangaround and just having no respect whatsoever.
They called you a hangaround?
They said stuff like, "I don't even know why I called you. You're probably just a fucking nobody hang around," or some
who
shit
said
like
that?
And whoever called me,
the
whoever was
person who
making the
made
phone calls.
Yeah, because they called me after.
They were saying some
and
crazy disrespectful things.
Okay, all right.
Damn,
okay.
that's what Dundee used to call me.
Yeah, they called me after,
sorry,
and I told them I wasn't gonna
Sorry,
listen to anything
it's
they
not like
said.
that anymore. It's
Oh
not
my
like that
God.
anymore.
I told him I wasn't gonna listen to anything they said because they were disrespectful to my sister. And then he's like, "Yeah, well, your sister has an attitude problem." And then I just sort of been like, "Well, who are you? What's your name? Like, what's your name? What's your name?" Like, it was, yeah, that's kind of, it just ended with that. So yeah, I can.
Okay, an
he was
an
definitely
apology, fair.
disrespectful.
All right, easy. Anything else?
Amendment to the cleaning thing. They all take the knee in front of those two and apologize before they start cleaning.
Damn.
Bend the fucking
And Finn.
knee.
And Finn. And Antonio and anyone else who has been injured during this.
Wait, what about giblets? We're gonna have to like put them in like a kneeling stance or something like that.
We're not
Prop 'em
digging
up-
up the
prop 'em
corpse
up like a-
or
like a
ashes.
piñata.
I don't care if they
Do
I
like
don't
a
care if they
weekend
bend
at
the knee out
Bernie's
of
thing.
fucking respect or fear or hatred or whatever. As long as they fucking get on their knee and apologize, that's the main thing.
Watch Weekend
Yeah,
at
I'm just
Bernie's?
gonna spit on them.
Ooh.
Nope. Anybody here watch Weekend?
Oh
at
wait, is it
Bernie's?
a ooh or is it a
No.
For a little bit. I'm not.
Where did Antonio find that emote?
So do we all vote on that? It doesn't seem like there's any other suggestions.
I don't think
right now.
anyone's contesting it. I think we all agree.
Apology and the wash shit.
And
Yeah.
the crucifying.
They're not gonna go for the crucifying thing. I guarantee.
We got, throw it. No, we're still gonna ask for it. We gotta throw it in. And if they accept it, well, then they accept it. If they're like, okay, well, we're not cool with that.
Yeah, because
crucifying part, then
the
okay.
way the convo was going yesterday is their whole thing with this is they're trying to, they were so reluctant to agree to anything that didn't involve them getting fucking, shot and shit. So, I mean, we can push for that, but just so you know that if one of those things like gets denied, then it's basically like, well, we're going again. Like we go back to where we were until we figure it out. So.
Okay, then we need to find some kind of. I'll talk to Finn and try to find some kind of.
I think if everyone else is fine with the
non-crucifying
other
thing.
shit, then yeah, we'll talk to Finn and figure that out. That side of it.
Sounds good to me. All right.
Other thing I mentioned was shit with the cars and stuff. It's good seeing all the fucking now the Hellions and everyone's got muscle cars and shit now. I just want to make sure when we're around the fucking Billabong that we look like the fucking BBMC. It's hot as fuck seeing these shiny muscle cars sitting around the fucking Billy. I know we have a lot of personal cars and shit. I don't care if you still got your GTRs, your Sultans, whatever. I don't think we really want to have personal cars painted BBMC blue. I'm fine with like obviously gonna be times where you want to use like faster four doors and shit on jobs. but we want to make sure that, you know, as dumb as this sounds, that the brand of fucking BBMC, right? We want to make sure that when we're driving around the fucking city, people associate us with muscle, all that kind of shit. We don't want fucking these fucking Briosos and fucking whatever other fucking B fucking looking ass cars drive around the city in our fucking colors. All right? I'm not gonna sit here and fucking be like, you know, that's a good fucking idea. If BBMC got known as like the Brioso Club, I might just fucking walk the fuck away. So.
All right, so you want club cars in Bondi Blue and personal
club cars,
whatever.
Hellions, all that kind of shit. I want BBMC Blue. Personal cars, I reckon we just keep.
What about Club Briosos?
There is no such thing as a Club Brioso. That sentence.
You have one.
Is that all one word or is that hyphenated?
I saw one.
Yeah, Nancy sold it to me for a fucking $1 when she said she was selling me a fucking megaphone. So now it's stuck under my name. It's currently parked on top of a fucking campfire on the beach. So it's probably on fire right now.
Beautiful piece of machinery.
The Barrioso.
Barrioso. The
Is it the
blueberry.
Barrioso or is it going to be the blueberry? Which one?
Blueberry.
Same
Oh,
thing
I
with
like blueberry, yeah.
Same thing with like appearance and shit. What we're all wearing now looks fucking badass. I don't care if like you're doing shit with like your mates outside Vespucci, whatever. You're doing whatever fucking jobs. I don't give a fuck. But when you're wearing your cuts, you know, you want to look like you're in a fucking MC, okay? You gotta remember, like, if people start seeing one of us dressing like we're fucking, I don't know, like Japanese street racers or some shit, you know, we gotta make sure that I want everyone to have their own like personal flair or whatever. I think everyone's like kind of really got a good silhouette kind of thing going on here, like at the moment. But yeah, I just don't want people wearing cuts with like, dude, I walked out of the Billy once and I saw Antonio in a fucking elf costume with his fucking cut on and I almost fucking threw up during fucking Christmas. I don't care if you dress like an elf or a fucking dog or whatever the fuck in your own spare time. I don't give a fuck. But if you're in Vespucci, wearing our fucking cuts, wearing our fucking denim cuts on your fucking back, look like you're in a fucking MC, okay? If you're in Vespucci, that's all I fucking ask. You can go to a
That was
fucking...
for Halloween on a bank. I dress up as Scooby.
Halloween, like, you get 1 day for Halloween, 1 day for fucking Christmas. I don't give a fuck about that. Whatever. But you were wearing that thing for like a week straight, I swear to God.
It was 1 day.
It felt like a fucking week after staring.
It was a week. It was a long fucking day, mate.
He had a tail hanging out of his like bum or something. I don't know.
Bikinis with the cuts. Is that allowed?
If it, I don't like. I mean, whatever you're wearing now is like. I don't know how to describe. I'm not like a fashion guy. I just know what you know an MC should
can
fucking.
tell.
Yeah, it's. I don't know.
No
just,
hype beast fits.
Yeah, no hype beat. Like what
No
you're wearing
hype
now
beast.
is fine. I got no issues with the leopard.
I
Like
don't
that's
know
your
the
fucking.
I mean,
Beast
hype
is-
beast fit.
It's
a Pokemon.
I don't. Yeah, just I don't know. Just get some fucking denim. If not denim, leather. You know, leather shit. Whatever. I don't fucking know. Figure it out. Okay, just look at your fucking peers and be like, do I look like I belong in this fucking club? Yes or no? Okay. That's only when you're wearing cuts. Obviously, when you're on the Billy, if you're doing random shit, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Wear whatever the fuck you want. You're still fucking person, so I don't care. I just want to make sure our image in the club is upheld when we're doing some big shit. Like if we decide we want to, you know, go fuck with this clown, I want shit like my memory of like shit we're doing with men, like Mandem fucking kidnapping people in the back of a fucking truck and seeing like club cars and shit and actually looking like BBMC. Those kind of things when we do the big fucking shootouts and shit aren't gonna be remembered if we're all dressed like fucking, you know, Joe Schmoes that no one can recognize. Everyone should have their own unique appearance in this club, but you should still, you know, look like you're in fucking BBMC. That's all. Any questions with that? Everyone, that makes sense for everybody? Yeah.
Antonio keeps looking at me all weird, so I just want to address that real quick.
He's looking at you weird? I mean, that's just because he's weird.
Yeah, he's just looking at me weird. You know, I just want to know what's up with him.
Tony about to get looks banned as well.
all right. I mean, okay. Whatever.
I think that's all I wanted to bring up anyway. I think those are my main things.
Go.
You go. I was just gonna say, I think something that's really important that we did have a meeting about as High Command.
Fuck.
Just because I know everything's been going on, obviously Christmas, New Year's, and then all the other shit that's happened in the last
It's like
couple
a
of
whole
weeks.
different thing.
We had a High Command meeting in regards to what we, I guess, expect from hangarounds and I guess the process going forward.
Oh, I'll say the chip thing.
To be honest, B, I think it's probably best coming from you, but I don't mind explaining it if you want me to.
Wait, what?
So in regards to like the Bondi standard, I guess, if you will, what we look for in hangarounds and what we expect and what we, you know, I think that's something that we never really communicated to everyone else. I think that's quite important, so we all.
Well,
on the
what
same
we look
page
for
with
in
that.
a prospect or a patch? Or
Hang around to
Oh,
prospects.
fucking hang. Well, like a hang around should be like, you shouldn't even be wasting your time on a fucking hang around if you. Instincts are a big thing. You're all in the position you are because we put you there because we think now that you understand what we're looking for in this club. When you look around this club, you see the people in it, you can kind of get an idea of what we're going for. I don't want you wasting time on fucking people that are talking like this and, you know, they're not really going to fit in. They got to be loud fucking dickheads that don't give a fuck, that are ready to go down for the fucking boys. Not go down, but, you know, maybe different wording for that. Shoot, bust for the boys.
Must be ready
to
go down on the boys.
Not go down on the boys.
I'm just gonna make a note of that really quickly.
That's just the
Are you telling me I can't go down on the boys?
I mean, you can, but it's not a
what the fuck?
prerequisite. So.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna look like they should be in this fucking club. And if not, do you think you can morph them into being in this club? If not, just fuck them off. You can be mates with them outside the club, but whatever. You know, there's certain. I know everyone's gonna have certain skills or whatever, but there's gonna be a baseline of like everything that they should be fucking hitting. On a side note of this, since it's a little different, I think it's probably best to announce it now. Since it's not really a promotion of anything, it's more so a change. Chip, I want to, I've been speaking to Colin, and I think it's time we officially offer you the role of Treasury, or Treasurer, rather. I think the shit you've been showing with all the money shit you've been doing, all the shit you've set up, if it's something that you, now that you've had like a few weeks to kind of get a gist of what it's like, if it's something you want to take on, we're proposing that we change your role from Secretary to Treasurer. This would mean that anytime there's money going in or out of the account, you don't come to me, you don't fucking go to D, you don't go to Colin, you go to fucking Chip. When there's big sums of money you want to spend from the fucking club account, Chip's going to be your guy that you're going to be talking to. So Chip is after your, like, you know, couple weeks of experience, you know, is this something you want to actually take on?
Yeah, wow. Yeah, I, you know, the secretary role was a role that we originally started with this club, and we talked about this before, that, you know, at the time when the club was started, we had just a few roles that was fitting for the club at that time, and obviously as the club has evolved into what it is, some roles will dissolve and other roles will open. And I know how important it is for us to be, like, balancing our books and making sure money is good, and it's especially now that I've been digging into this, we have literally zero of counting of anything we've spent in the past year. Like, we have no idea what we spent on Thermite, what we spent on guns, what we spent on M-runs, what we've made off banks, where's any of our money been coming and going. And to be honest with you guys, for a business like this, and I want to say this is a business because we're running the account like a business, this is going to change a lot of things for us. And Barry, I want to take you up on that role. And there was a few things that I wanted to talk about. Yeah, appreciate that.
Let's go.
Junior. There he goes.
I guess Junior didn't agree.
Kyber, is there a cop circling the golf course outside?
They have him.
I mean, I can tell you where all the money's gone went that past year, mate. It's in a red Porsche driving around the city somewhere, mate.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
do you want to say something?
Like a Charger.
Didn't you want to say something?
I did.
Do you mind just
If everyone else
doing a quick like survey around the golf course?
I would say the most of the people here that are in here that touch money are here now. So with the sheet that I made, there's a couple things on that we do need to fix, and this past month has been like a test run for us. And anybody that touches money, I would honestly just double check before you enter anything on the spreadsheet. Also double check what you put in the bank account. I've noticed 3 or 4 different occasions where like somebody will pull
don't say me.
$35,472 off Old Mate and they'd put in $33,672. You know, they'll reverse or flip the numbers around. That makes it super hard to go through an account. Make sure you just double check. I know it's going to be a little bit more time, but make sure you double check. Also, if you're touching money, I know a lot of us will just do one large big lump sum when making deposit, and then you'll have like 3 different things on the spreadsheet. Just make sure you all try to correlate it with that transaction amount. And I could show you guys how to do that. It's super easy. This may sound like a lot, but it's really fucking easy. And I don't want to sit here and talk numbers to everybody that really doesn't touch the account. But what I will say is this, I'll give you guys an idea on what's making the club money and what's kind of losing the club money right now. Starting off, Edward, to give you an idea, the oil rig so far this month has made $4,100,000 for the club. Insane, which is insane.
Go.
That's our #1 maker of revenue for this.
Is that club
this
including like once like because some people are taking like cuts and stuff, right? Or is that pure?
So that's
after all the cuts.
Yeah. So this what happens is part of the spreadsheet will show that as well. The second largest stream of revenue for the club is Old Mate right now, and he's made us $1,157,547. So 1.6 million we literally made off of Old Mate. So whenever you guys are around,
Old Mate,
you know, Old Mate, yep. Keith.
Oh.
So he's the second largest revenue stream for us right now. And then the third actually is Mr. Barry Benson with the donation so far with $979,000 from Benson's Back Alley Motor.
Oh, yeah, that was from the R35 sale ages ago.
So I have that in as a donation. So I just left it in. It has that. It could have came from anywhere. But anyways, your donation was the third largest revenue stream.
Yeah.
Total withdrawals this month. Okay, hear this. We've spent $5,264,725. That's what we've spent in club money this month. Okay. Total deposits. Okay, but hear this. All right, total deposits $7,663,702. So
how much
we're
did you say
actually
we
still
spent?
our cash flow is still positive, meaning we still made money this month by $2,398,977. So we're actually still in the green.
I think a big reason for that as well is now that we've kind of got the goal for getting these sprays, I still predict until we get to 56 that is going to be quite high, because I really do think it will be worth our time getting to it if we can get there relatively like promptly, because then I think it'll double how much like Keith will be able to fucking make. So I think it will be worth it in the long run. It'll just take a bit to actually get there. And our locals will have fucking better guns as well, so if we ever have a fight in the Billy, they'll get fucking rolled just by locals.
I also want to point out one other thing for everybody too: expenses, right? And this is going to be like towards everybody. The accounting is going to be much different. I want to try to reimburse people as much as we can with certain things, but what I'm going to really keep a track on is a minimum balance in the account. Right? We started this month with $2.1 million in our account. And every month, I'm going to try to do a 40% increase of our bank account every single month. And that's going to be our new bottom. So for example, next month, if I say $5 million is our bottom, if there's a time where I can't repay you for something, it may not just be at the end of this month. It may have to be early next month when we're net positive. So I just want to make sure that it's not personal if we can't repay you at that moment. Just know we can
Damn, Chip
when we're
going
in a net
ham.
positive.
What the fuck?
Just know it's nothing personal, and it's just that we got to keep our account going up instead of negative. And it's going to be just at small increments. But we will eventually repay you. Right now, it's great. When we have money like this, when we're up, you know, literally 40%, 50% money, it makes a lot easier. But if there's a period where I say no, just understand that it's not personal. We'll eventually get to it. Our biggest expenses right now, Barry and everybody, is actually sprays. We spent 1.52 million on sprays. I know things have been shifting and moving. It's probably not going to be like this forever, but that's one of our largest expenses.
Yeah.
The other thing, miscellaneous. We bought a penumbra.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
I didn't know about that, but we bought a penumbra.
No, you did. Remember you and Junior came down to PDM, wanted to buy the penumbra. It was out of stock. Then it came back in stock the next day, so we picked it up.
Okay, so I remember talking about it. I just didn't remember. Okay, so it happened. What? So like our miscellaneous expenses is like, we bought a livery. We bought
club car. Since everything kept getting chucked in the impound and people were running out of cars.
Speaking of impound, one of my cars that I'd never touched was impounded. What are we gonna do? Like, if you're on a job and you get somebody else's car impounded, maybe look into helping them get it unimpounded or getting club fees to get it unimpounded.
Yeah, if we have the money, absolutely, 1000%. Yeah, if we have the money, I'm super down to help you guys. But here's the other thing, is I hate to say it this way, but let's just do what we can. I know none of us are reckless. We did spend, okay, here's the amount. We spent almost $900,000 in guns this month. So it's like, and that's from
Junior just came in
and about 1.8 mil after I pay for the order.
So 1.8 mil total this month in guns?
Correct.
Okay. Now this comes from losing guns through being pulled over, not using your throwaways or using pythons or deagles to get them lost. It's literally costing us 1.8. Oh, good. 1.8 million. And so I think we just have to be a little bit more responsible by like being aware of what gun we are packing for that day.
A big factor of that has been the wars we've been in. You know,
yeah, absolutely.
Like with the Rust CG, kind of like we haven't really lost any of the clowns, but
yeah, can I just say a little point that I had anyway? But
yeah,
since we're on the topic of the guns.
Yeah.
I really think that we should be using throwaways and diamondbacks if you're using shit every day. I know Ellie's been rocking a sawed-off shotgun, which is only 20k. Pythons and deagles should only be really used if you have to. Okay, if we're going to be shooting cops, meth run, S+ boost, something like that.
Python deagles are your
right now,
class 2s.
Yeah, deagles right now between 63 and 72k. They fluctuate. Pythons are 45 to 50 at the moment. Okay, and
that's so much money for one gun.
They're pretty hard to get because materials are very scarce. If you look around on Twitter, materials going up in price, so people are charging more for guns. So be careful, please. If you do pick up guns, when we clap clowns or we clap Rust, etc., whatever happens like that, please have one in your house or in your van, one on you, and then
Nordic Rise in the next 70 months, by the way.
Either pub and get us.
We VOD haters. GT story VOD was a masterpiece. Fuck you.
Up a bit.
I don't even think the VOD got
could
muted.
we factor in finding someone to sell us legal C1s? Because that's what we run oil rig with. Because if you go into anything else,
there's a guy
you lose
from
it.
Dex from GSF wants to fucking pass them off, but they were kind of pricey though, so it's like.
So they're pretty.
He was saying like I think he said like 5k if I remember, like 5 to 10.
Okay, so that's.
I mean, can we just get a legal guy to buy a fuck ton?
Yeah, like
you can only buy one.
In the meantime, let's just try and get them, because if you go into oil rig, if you have a legal C1 on you, you come out of it with that gun. If you take anything else in there, you lose it on the oil rig. So we've been having to go around like rob hunters and shit. Problem is they've gotten wise to that, so they've stopped taking legal C1s with them to the hunting grounds. So we're sort of really low on the legal C1s right now. So we can find someone, some way to get them. That'll help us with the oil rig.
How many you reckon you need, you can only get like one a day.
One person
right?
army. Yeah.
15, 20 would be good.
I know that my brother still has a license, so I can ask him.
Oh, also,
he's
just I
guess.
guess.
Yeah, he's definitely like anytime I ask for a gun, he's like, here you go, and I'm like, okay, thank you.
Yeah, I guess on that, I know of someone that actually, while he was asleep, somebody got caught with one of his guns that he didn't report stolen. Apparently, they got him for gun trafficking, even though they had no proof. So just be real careful with that. Only because of your brother. If it was anyone else, I don't really give a fuck.
But he got fucked. Like,
aware of that.
He got fucked.
Yeah, he got gun trafficking.
That happened to me before.
Even though he didn't even get caught with it, like he wasn't even there. He wasn't even fucking awake. He got fucking rolled. But again, just because you're brother, but if it's anyone else, I don't give a fuck. But if we get what you reckon, 15, 20, Eggman? I reckon we can suss that. What's that, like 100k max?
Yeah,
for 20
look,
guns.
if we're only using them for oil rig, you're going up to oil rig, doing it, coming back down, and storing the gun straight away, and swap back to your diamond back. Yep, that's the smartest way to run it. They should only be used for oil rig.
Yeah, please try and be careful with guns, even if we're out of war.
Yeah,
be sure you're running your hostages
right now,
at Fleekas too. Like that's a good source of guns, so we don't have to worry about.
If you do have spares right now, or like in your house or in your van or whatever, let one of us know. We could put some more back in the pub, because the pub is bare until I pick up this order.
Yeah. Yep.
Lastly, with the treasury stuff, the only reason I bring shit like this up is because the more money that we're able to save, and I don't want to be a penny pincher, but the more money that we're able to save is more money that can be going towards fees, impounds, anything that is back to you guys. Because like I said, once we hit that bottom budget for that month, I can't spend money. I'm just going to be honest. I can't spend money. So the tighter we are, the more aware we are of how we move things and use guns and shit like that, the easier it is to all get reimbursed. So we're always, if we keep making 7 million a month, we'll be fine. But when that month comes where we go to war and shit starts getting a little bit tough, we're gonna have to start tapping into that, that reservoir pool there and seeing what we can do. But outside of that, sum it all up. If you're touching the sheet, be very aware of what you're putting in. If there's something on there that you're making a deposit of and you need a new title of what that deposit is for, let me know, I can add it. But other than that, we're doing really good this month. Advert's killing it with their oil rig. Old Mate is. Everybody stocking Old Mate makes a big fucking difference. It's almost, we're probably gonna hit 1.5 million this month off of Old Mate. And then the one thing is this: M-runs, guys. M-runs. We've made 430 grand off of M-runs, but we spent $550,000 in paint thinner. technically is that M-Run. I know we may have another M-Run set up, but right now we're at a negative of doing M-Runs. Like we have lost
isn't
money.
That isn't paint thinner used for
yes.
All-Mate though?
Just remember as well, brother, that paint thinner money is also we're getting money back from him as well.
Yeah.
From him selling. So it's not just the
I guess you combine like a bit of
it'd be combined.
I can move that around, but I'm just saying. Yeah. Some of that but like, how many pillows do we? This is what we need to figure out: is how many pillows do we think we put on Old Mate a month? That's what we'll need to calculate.
I can tell you that. I can answer.
Yeah. So once you give me that, then I can tell you exactly how much of that paint thinner is actually going to Old Mate, which will actually tell us what's going to be more beneficial for us. 430K with 550K on.
Last time I checked, from him alone, we're in the green about $500,000.
How many pillows did he put in, or how many pillows a month do you think we use?
Really
even if you tell me awake, that's what we're going to figure out where I
already
really
got it. We don't need to figure out. I got it. It's just this stuff I already showed you. Remember? Yeah.
So anyhow, there's just things like that we can number crunch on and get tight, but we don't need to talk about that.
It's good. Excited it.
What's up, Ed?
Yeah. Can I talk a little bit about oil rig real quick?
Oh,
yeah, brother.
All right. Okay, so we currently have it set up to have 2 groups run every week. They run on alternating days. Group 1 is myself and Kaiba, 1 BBMC member, and then we hire 3 Chaos Legions because we pay them literally dirt. That means we get a bigger cut for the club. Next to that, we have Finn's group, and that's usually a full 6 of BBMC, including himself,
it's like which
little also gets
Chaos
a
Legion
decent
group he's
fucking
got.
Portion for the club as well.
Fucking hell.
What I want to do now is push it even further and find a 3rd person who can hack and run an oil rig, so that we're running 3 every week to 2 weeks.
Damn.
That would increase our beautiful. Let's do that because we've been stockpiling the X coin. I'm currently sitting at 8.6k. Finn's got close to 3, I think. Right now, Kaiba's able to basically
these
one
not gonna
shot,
last doing the
which
hacks
means for
oil
1,000
rig.
X coin investment, we're getting 2.5k back.
He'll do it for a week, I reckon.
So as long as
He'll get so
Kaiba
bored of
is
it.
one-shotting it or getting it in the first 3, we're making enough for another team to do a 3 run and half of another 3 run on top of that as well. So we can start pushing some of this X coin, even though we know we're probably going to lose it because it takes a while to get used to it. Even though we know we're going to lose it, it's fine. We have the excess. We've been building it up. It's there. We haven't spent it on dumb shit. So I wanted to propose it to everyone here. If anyone wants to step up, like Dundee just said, and anyone else, and wants to learn how to hack the oil rig, please come talk to me. We'll get you set up with a team. We'll get you set up with all the weapons, all the gear that you need. I'll run you through every single thing I know about it, and we'll make sure this happens. Because if we can do that, bare minimum, our profits per week should go up to about 2 to 2.5 mil. And that's with everyone taking sides.
Stress starter, thanks for 23 months.
If we started taking, you know,
11 months.
lower,
Neat.
we could probably bump that to 3 to 3.5 mil every fortnight.
Nice.
I don't
So
see
far,
why we shouldn't be
meeting,
pushing for 3.
not too spicy,
I
honestly.
am going to speak to somebody about
laughing.
casino. That is the next plan. I have
Everything
some
is going
casino plans
fine.
lined up for us. We need the blueprints. They're going to cost some money, so I'll have a chat with Chip about that because it's going to be a big expense. But in the meantime, oil rig is it's there. We know how to do it. We're well trained. We've got it down like a fucking finely oiled machine. So I reckon, yeah, we just keep pushing that. If anyone wants to be a hacker for it, come talk to me. I'll run you through it. I'll write down the instructions, and let's boost this up from fucking 1.5 mil every week to 2 weeks.
Did you say casino?
Yes.
Yo.
That's a no-go.
What do you mean?
Casino update security, dog.
Oh.
Don't think anyone could rub that right now.
So they don't. Okay, so they're not even storing. Okay, that's fine.
That's all keys.
And
well,
then,
then we focus even heavily.
Antonio, I know that when we had our talk, there was something that you wanted to, that you're working towards. Is something that you feel like you're ready for yet, or that you want to start learning? If we have that much disposable,
I'll be real with you.
Eggman will know. Yeah, what's up, bro?
The hacks on the oil rig are like the different games, which I am not the best at. Okay. That's why my next thing was like in the vault, which I've done the bottom door, but I want to be able to do everything in the vault, like one shot basically. But it's just about us trying to get that claim, which we might have to email someone about. But once I can get like a few shots in the vault, I think I can start.
I hope when D asks what people think about him, they bring up the
oil rig
debt.
shit. I know it's fucking hard.
Surely
big
someone
jump
brings it
from,
up.
like,
Surely one
traffic and
person
things like
says,
that up
"How's your
into
deck
the
going?"
like it's
Surely
incredible
one
stuff.
person
Oil
says.
rig is basically like a showcase of
Surely one.
fucking doing everything at
One
the
person
max
says
level.
that. Just one.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's where we're at with oil rig. We'll keep pushing to get a third one, so we're making a bit more money.
My bad.
The other thing in terms of like, you know, shit we can steal from and all that kind of stuff. Have you guys heard about Cayo Perico recently? Down by the airport?
Cayo Perico!
Do you love that place?
Yeah, brother.
Never again.
So if you haven't noticed, if you have a look on your GPS, there is a new icon at the airport. It's a pink plane. It's called LSIA flights. If you talk to the guy, he offers flights to Cayo Perico for 5K. We know a couple people who have managed to make it over there. Since then, they haven't run any new flights. So I'm keeping a close eye on it. As soon as it's available to go back over, I'm going to go over and see if there's anything we can fucking steal from there.
Nice.
I don't like being there.
Well, that's fine. You can stay here.
Is the food bad?
That's where I stayed when I first went missing.
Anyway.
Probably on a no-fly list anyway. So yeah, that's the other thing. It's just yeah, keep an eye on that. If you see it's available to take a flight, just check in there every couple days. Do it. Learn whatever you can.
True though, I mean,
because we want to know what's happening over there.
I have
that's
something
it.
to bring up. I want people to look at the document I'm about to share on my phone. I have been hiding something from you all. I hired someone to spy on all of you.
This is your butthole again. I swear to God.
And dead set, he came back with receipts.
This is too many pictures for me to look at individually.
Is there one that has all of them?
No, you have to manually, you know, copy pasta them.
Do you not know how to make an album, please?
No, he didn't know how to make an album. But essentially, this guy went on to Big White. This guy was over by Sparta. This guy was at Burger Shot. He was taking pictures of a lot of people here. Some of them inside of the Billabong. Ellie, you were taking the most.
Don't tell me she got caught cooking meth. Please do not tell me she got
So
caught.
I hired this guy about a
So
month
he's
ago.
obsessed with her.
Yes, he's a freak. But essentially, I hired this guy to basically catch us slipping and taking photos of us. And
These
this
are
guy's-
just mostly of the bond. This is creepy as fuck.
Yeah, and he's very good. So far, he's costed me 10 grand a picture.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm not in
For
any of these
what?
pictures, so...
What?
Bro,
This
also
is
you
what?
pictures of us
What
to take
is
it.
There's
this
no guns
shit?
or anything in this photo.
I know.
Like,
I know.
don't
It's nothing
know. What
illegal.
the fuck?
It's nothing illegal.
How did you get
but
this
it's
So
for
you
you
far?
hired
that-
someone to take pictures.
Yes.
So
Wait,
I'm
how
not
did
in
you
any
get the
of
one
these
of
Yes, I
Ellie
did.
where it's like
This
5
oh,
feet in front of her?
Post, bro.
What the fuck?
Do you have a
I've
body
asked for the
cam
full
or something? What the
frames.
fuck is that?
I've asked for the full frame, so I'm not paying him until I get him. But if he gives me the full frame, then
It's
fuck, I
fucking
don't know.
news knuckle, isn't it?
Look,
No, it's
she
not.
just had a full. What's
It's not.
Bible
Okay.
He didn't get any pictures of me.
I'm not saying who it is.
Why is this so?
I'm
It's just
uncomfortable.
close
I'm
ups
not
of
in
Ellie.
The reason, yeah. So the reason I brought this up is because it's a reminder that at any given time, someone could be watching. You might not recognize
Ellie
them. They
has
might be
kids
playing
and
as a
goes
civilian.
AFK
They
a
might
lot.
be even playing as one of your friends.
Mm.
Because Ellie,
Take these
two of
photos
those
and you're
pictures.
saying you hired someone? It's
Yeah,
like-
that's like right in my face.
There's one in the Billabong. Did you let someone into the Billabong?
I don't let anyone in. I even kick Ren out when no one else is
I mean, you
around.
probably just walked in the
How
front
the
gate.
fuck
'cause it
did
opened.
someone get one of me on a mountain?
When were you on a mountain?
There's
I
one of them
don't
were like
know.
literally on top of a mountain, which is the one I was sort of confused by because
Well,
it's
I'm
like 5
sus
feet
to some
from
of
you.
these pics, okay? Because they're like a little close.
Under behind
How
a
would I
fucking
not
mountain.
seen someone on a fucking mountain?
That one is like 5 feet
Apparently,
where
How would I not
fucking
seen
breath.
someone?
This is
How?
creepy. I hate
Because
this.
Aubrey, because apparently this is what he said. Apparently, one of his watchers came up to you. Sorry, one of his investigators came up to you, asked for a photo of the mountain, and took it, and you were in it.
Oh!
What was
The
that?
only time that people came down, I don't even think that was that day though.
Nobody ever asked me to take
A group
picture
of
on a
people walked into the Billy, and I told them to get the fuck out straight away. But I don't think that was that same day. Do you remember those guys
Dodo?
that had the no? Remember that night? It was in DGen, and they had a camera. and then we checked the trunk to see if they were like pushing or anything. So it was weird. The bison. I don't think that was that day.
I don't know. I don't know those
I don't
details.
think it was that day. I feel like that was a different day.
The only thing I've seen were the Saints drive into the Billy last night when I was trying to sell them thermite, and I was like, why the fuck are you guys in here? That was the only time I've seen anyone in the Billy.
But here's the thing. The bottom picture was today. That picture is brand new. I can validate this because the cars are parked exactly where they were when I was down there an hour ago. Because Kyber was on the right, and we had a few muscle cars with Junior and that selling stuff. And that picture, in the exact same layout as they were. I don't know.
Oh
you were out there. Remember this morning when Kyber came down, and then Tinker was down there? Oh, okay. I thought you were. My bad. Usually you do.
You good? You good?
Now, none of those pictures show anything incriminating. That's what he shared with me. I don't know if he has any more, but it's just like a reminder, like, hey, people can follow you. Now, what I am impressed
did you
by.
hire Tinker to do that?
No, it's not Tinker.
Okay.
Tinker was a cop when I hired this guy.
Everyone thinks it's Tinker.
So this is someone else. You don't know this person, but essentially,
you?
Yeah, no, it's not me.
What?
It's actually not me.
Yeah, you can tell. Look at this shitty camera. Whoever's taking pictures of this camera's kind of.
He has a flip phone anyways. It doesn't take good pictures.
He's got a good camera.
I'd take better pictures than this. No, I'm not falling for that admit. But essentially, what I am proud of is that so far I have seen no pictures of us doing anything incriminating or illegal. And that's very good. Shows that we are capable of not getting ourselves fucking caught, which I'm very impressed by. But it's still a reminder that we can be followed and spied on in our own home. And just, keep an ear out. The ones that I am a bit upset about is there's two of them of pictures that were taken whilst they're on Big White. You can see Cap is talking to who I don't know who they are. I think the left one is Kaiba, but I don't know who the right guy is. Literally no clue. But they were in the Billabong. And then I think it's Aubrey.
Whoa,
and
bro,
Ellie,
bro. No one cares about
who's
your fucking
also
stream.
walking
Stop
in the
spamming,
Billabong.
you weirdo.
And pictures were taken on
Nobody
Big
fucking
White.
cares.
So it's just a reminder, like, hey, keep an eye on Big White. Even if we're not at war, even if we're not.
Hey, please raid me, which is I'm just on a different account.
Even if it's a
Raid
fucking
me,
chill
dude.
day
Shut
and
the
no one's
fuck
fucking
up.
awake, double check Big White. Just have a look, have a quick up.
Loser.
Just double check it. Because I had this guy secretly following us around. And here's the worst part. I didn't tell him shit. I forgot about this fucking guy like a month ago.
Stream, of course it is.
I literally completely forgot I even hired him. Yet I've had no communication with him.
Don't
He
even
did
link
that-
my
all of this
stream. I don't want
on
any
his own,
links.
And the only information he had was look for Bondi boys or babes. So that's all I want to bring up with that. I got more stuff I want to talk about, but I kind of want to leave it until the end.
Okay.
If I catch him, can I kill him, or will you be mad?
Actually, what I'm gonna do?
Just kill him.
What I'm gonna
Why
do is I'm
kill
gonna
him?
sell him. I'm gonna sell him a picture of me for 5,000, and then he could sell to D for 10,000. So I'll make 5K for a selfie.
Motherfucker.
That's actually pretty good.
What? D, come on. It's worth 5. I'll split
Okay.
it with you. I'll give you 25.
Maybe do like
but
a juicy
point
picture.
is-
One that he want to buy me worth a bit more money.
To my knowledge, this guy is not malicious, and he didn't do this maliciously. And I asked him to do it. I don't think he's done any wrong.
If you see someone with a camera, go hold them up. Don't fucking shoot them.
Oh, fuck
go,
yeah.
Go hold them the
Yeah,
fuck
sir,
up.
brother.
Should never
I guess-
not
yeah,
hold
that's a good
someone
idea.
up. Go catch them.
I think
Spread
our
them in
mission should
pockets,
be to
spread out.
find out who this guy is.
Yeah, 100%. If you ever see someone with a camera, go fucking figure out who the fuck it is. Go. Yeah. And then if he says, "Oh, D, hide me," it's like, all right, whatever. All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to bring up before D talks about
Yo,
stuff?
I wouldn't just to bring it back to what you were saying before. I just didn't know if you were catching what I was throwing, brother. I don't know if you remember we had the high command meeting around like Bonai Standard, the 3Bs and all that kind of shit. That's what I was referring to before. Is it something that you want to bring up or no? Is it?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Wait, we have a
Remember,
question,
there's
though.
3 things that we want to see from hangarounds that we should be looking for: the vibe, blah blah blah, all that shit. Yeah, that meeting with high command. It was a long time ago. You don't remember at all?
I do.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, it was in Queenies.
Yes.
Also, Aubrey, did you have something that you wanted to say
Well,
about the
everybody's
picture
like,
stuff
oh,
before?
if we find this guy, whatever. What do we mean find him? We can just ask D who the fuck he hired. What do
I
you
think
mean if
it's
we
a
find
mission.
him?
I think it's a
Like,
mission
why the
for
fuck we
us.
just asked him?
In the immortal words of Dundee, it's a test.
It's a test. For us to see if we can find it.
Oh yeah, because having
well, who
tests
was
is
it?
great, and also
Wait, but who
fostering
was it?
paranoia in the club that our own members are hiring people to fucking spy on us. This is a great thing to be doing.
Well, hold on. it's not that. The reason I did that, Faye, is because what if this was someone maliciously trying to go after us? Yeah, I do make funs of the it's
Oh
a
my
testing
God,
a
that's
lot.
a great
But
idea.
what if this was Rust? What if
We
this
should
was
take
CG?
photos of everyone's
It shows
feet.
that we can be caught slipping sometimes. Not that we did,
Bring
because
that
nothing
next to our
illegal
next
got shown.
meeting.
But I wanted to see, you know, what's going on. Are we going to notice this? Are we going to notice that people with cameras are rolling up? Are we going
Wait,
to
did I
notice
miss
people
something?
lurking around our own Billabong? Because all this has proven to me is that people have slipped into our Billabong. People that we trust have slipped in, taken photos of us, and we don't even realize. And some of us seems to be our friends, random sanitation workers walking in with cameras. And they seem to have slipped right by. What if they did get a photo of something incriminating? Or worse, what if they're
Faye
hiding
gave
it?
Spot. What did Faye
What
say?
if that person got one and then now they're gonna try to find a way to blackmail us because you hired them and put them in a position to do it?
If that happens, then I will take a punishment. Because that's my call.
Because what if he
I've
just
gotta-
didn't show you what all the pictures were? What if he got more that we don't know about?
We don't know about that. But as long as we cook our shit in safe rooms, we black out when we need to do dangerous stuff, and we don't, you know, wear our cuts openly doing illegal things, you know, not like holding people up or mid-war, but like cooking meth or packing weed, then we should be safe. Like if you're packing weed or carrying meth, I don't expect people to be rolling out in their cuts loud and proud. Look at me, I'm a Bondi boy or babe. Look at me go, carrying like $50,000 worth of meth in the back. You know, I will never expect that of someone. But like, I'm not upset at anyone in these pictures because all this dude has is us in cuts eating food and standing at the Billabong. He has no incriminating photos, and I think that's the biggest thing. If I found incriminating photos, that'd be something else. But I don't think this was like an attack, Faye, to stalk you, but rather, I wanted to see if our fellas and everyone here had the ability to catch someone slithering through our area. It clears that, including myself, need to brush up a little bit. You understand where I'm coming from, Faye, or do you disagree? It's
yeah,
okay
I
to
understand where
disagree.
you're coming from. I just,
Yeah.
I don't like the secrecy because for all we know, this guy is still out there taking photos and we don't know what his intentions are. Like you said yourself that you don't know if this guy is keeping illegal things hidden to blackmail us with in the future. Like that's just the main concern.
Yeah, worry about putting that in his head, essentially.
Fair. I got two solutions. I can tell this guy to stop because he is on our side. And I don't think it's also too hard to find him. 3, end of the day, this guy's a civilian. It'd be very easy for him to stop him. And actually a third one, 3, don't get caught. That's another one as well. If this guy proves to be a problem, then we can easily deal with it.
You know what, D? If I find this guy, I'm gonna pretend that you didn't even tell me this, and I'm just gonna like have do my thing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna do. It's my mission now to find this guy and act like you never told me this, and then ask him why he's fucking taking photos and treat him if he's somebody that I didn't know.
That's what I want you to do. If you see a guy lurking around the Billabong, you don't know why. Well, not even in the Billabong, in Vespucci. Because I remember a long time ago, this is a while ago, to be fair. We've had many new members and we stopped doing it for a while. We used to have patrols around Vespucci, and we used to stop people, anyone, and I mean anyone that came through. Like, just even if they live down there, we'd check them, verify them, move on. It was like walking through a checkpoint. Including myself, we've been way lax. Oh my god! I remember
people didn't like that though.
Dragonovs? We used to go
People
up
thought
on
it was weird a little
Great
bit,
Way
going too
with
ham with it.
Dragonovs, and we used to sit there all fucking day,
People
making
were
sure
like,
not a
yeah, you
single
gotta kinda
soul goes through
slow down on
Vespucci.
that.
And
The thing about that is we're trying to make Vespucci more welcoming. We're getting businesses down there. We're getting civilians down there. We're trying to encourage
Yeah,
people
people
to
don't
be
like
down
getting
there.
G-checked when
We're stopping
they're
and
trying
checking
to buy a
everybody that
muffin.
comes into Vespucci. We're gonna start scaring people
know what
away,
he
and they're not
means,
gonna come
but-
around, and it's gonna backfire.
And that's understandable because I want people coming down to Vespucci too. More businesses for Nowdit, more businesses for BBM. Maybe we can get, some construction down there. I agree with that. But the consequence of that is not checking everyone. Sometimes a snake might slither in with the pack. Sometimes in your crate of bananas, there might be a snake slithering around in there. You got to check it. So yeah, it's kind of hard. We can have both. Because I want people to come down to Vespucci. I want construction. I want business to be popping. I want Nowdit to start going off. I want Koi to be good. I want people in Queenie's bars taking a drink. We have a few other storefronts, such as that skateboard guy down at Sharky's. Holy fuck, that's such a great place. I want people to go down there and check that place out. But obviously, there's going to be a few lurking around. We got to be careful with that. Maybe we can limit it to just if they're over if they cross the Magellan, they kind of like take the left to go past Sputter, then I'd be highly concerned. So we can be more open.
Usually tell the difference between people being sus or down there to do crime. People are just down there and kind of be more selective over who we're stopping.
Or when you is a solution, when you stop someone, they'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing here, mate?" Just be like, "Hey, man, what's going on?" You can figure out if someone's a weird cunt just by talking to them. If they're like, "None of your business, fuck off," then it's like, "Okay, I'm gonna shoot you, cunt." Or if they're like, "Yeah, man, just chilling, hanging out," then it's like, "Great," and you move on. Yeah.
Okay, so but what if this guy comes down here and says that, and it's not actually who we're looking for? What if it's a cop? Like a cop being undercover is gonna go down there, and he's not gonna say, "Oh, I'm just here to buy a bike." You know, sorry, he's not gonna say, "Oh, fuck off, none of your business." He's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm just in the area, I'm chilling," because he's trying to keep his cool, right? He's not gonna try and dominate or anything like that. It's not gonna work that way, because these people slithered in the exact same way by saying just that, playing it cool. Like, oh, okay, like sanitation runners or people just coming down getting a bike. I don't know how these photos were taken, but I'm assuming that's the method, because he got in.
Were
And he
those
took
all
pictures.
of the photos? Or are there more?
That's all I got.
I think
Just no cropping or anything? That's just the full, like, some of them
I
were
told him-
cropped weird.
I told him that I'm not paying him until I see the uncropped ones.
So there is uncropped ones. So you're going to see them.
I'm going to see them. But as of right now, I've showed you everything that I have. I don't have the uncropped ones, and there's no photos that I'm hiding or anything like that.
I still think it's the fucking bison from DGen one night. 'Cause that's the only time, like, because I've been thinking, and that's the only time someone walked into the Billy when I was down at the bin, and I told them to get the fuck out.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Yeah, next to 12 months.
I think the best thing to do is when people come down to our home, when people come down to the beach, Vespucci, we approach them just as we would any other person. Now, we've been down there. We know what happens down there. We know that there is crime down there. We know that there is people just enjoying the beach for what it is. I'm quite confident that everyone in this room has good intuition in the way of figuring out whether someone is there for whatever fucking reason they are there for. And if they need to be fucking taken somewhere or guided somewhere just to kind of see, or if you need more time to suss them out, then do it. But I think we should be exactly, taking all of these things in consideration, taking all of these things into mind. I feel like it's going to be the best way to be able to, obviously still be cautious, but be welcoming. You can still do both. Kind of catch someone's vibe, like B was saying, and if they sound like a fuckhead, then, obviously treat like a fuckhead. If they do sound nice or whatever, then ask them where do they need to go. Oh, let me show you where that is. Go with them, see what they do. And if you're sus about them in any way, have a look at what car they're driving. We have in town, we know what particular cars that cops like to drive when they're undercover or whatever. Look for certain things that that might indicate if they're a police officer, if there's someone else that might be a threat to our home and our family. Again, I trust each and every one of you in here. You have intuition to kind of figure that out. And even if you're unsure, just let someone else know. And I think that's the best way. I don't want to have anyone as a threat come to our home, and I'm pretty sure you guys are all on the same boats. But in the same thing, just like Phil saying, I don't want to. We want Vespucci to be it's a beautiful place. We want that to be shared with everyone, or everyone that's there for the right reasons. I guess that's probably the best way to put it.
There's nothing wrong with look, a guy comes down, or whoever the fuck comes down. They're near the front of the Billy. That's already suspicious. If they're out by like Nailed It or something like that, I mean, there's nothing really wrong with that. But let's say you roll up to them and you're like, "Hey, who are you?" And they're like, "My name's fucking Bing Bong McGee. Are you on the radio? Does anybody know what Bing Bong McGee?" And they're like, "Nope." And it's like, "Okay, check out this guy. See if he's suspicious." You don't have to fucking pull a gun and threaten the cunt. If he's being suspicious, then treat him thusly. So, use your intuition. Not that hard.
I agree.
Just on, just because I thought about it, on business owners in Vespucci, Gary was being a fucking dickhead, so I axed him.
Oh, yes. That was another point I wanted to bring up.
Yeah, we need
as
to
well.
talk about
See,
Gary.
you guys know that a lot more than I did, but I did want to bring that up. But yeah, you guys...
Hey, dude, this guy was asking to be a hanger at one point.
There was one night where he got shot down 3 or 4
point.
times in a space of about an hour for being a fucking asshole, and then he was trying to weaponize the fact that he owned the gym against us. Like, he got shot down, and then he was saying shit like, "Oh, I still own the gym in Vespucci." Like,
Wait, so what happened to what led to him getting shot down?
he was being a fucking prick all night. Like, he was talking shit to people. He was talking shit to Finn. He was talking shit to Ed.
Gary
Like,
called me about 60 times back to back.
Huh?
Came to the front of the
saying what,
Billy
though?
when we
some crazy stuff.
Yeah, he was harassing Aubrey. He came to the front of Billy when we'd been shot down by Rust and was beating the shit out of locals or a car or some shit. Like, he was just being a fucking asshole.
This
We
man
were laying on
fucking
the
brings us
ground.
35 fucking X-Coin and he thinks he can be...
Yeah,
we
so-
were laying out
We
on
owe
the
him a
ground.
favor.
Gary was fucking around with our locals. Meanwhile, Kaiba scooped us up to take us to the hospital, and Gary said, "Fuck you guys."
Yeah,
He
so...
texted me and said, "Respectfully, you guys
Jim
can go
Gary.
fuck yourselves."
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He said, "You can go fuck
Well, he doesn't have a
yourselves."
gym no more.
I've done
Yeah.
nothing but try to learn and progress to gain your guys' favor. What do I get? My bike kicked and my face shot. Damn, you're a big bad gang member, but you can't answer a phone call. Keep in mind, we're bleeding out in front of the Billy from Rust.
I kicked his bike because he was being a fuckhead to Finn. He deserved it.
How is he being a fucker to Finn? I've
He
already
was
heard
getting
all
up
I
in
want.
his face, giving him attitude, insulting him, that whole kind of shit. I think he even punched him and he punched me at one point. Like, he was physically
All right,
violent.
he's gone. He's gone.
There was,
I'm already.
Let's
I'm happy to already say
let
he's fucking
Stevie
gone.
talk. She's got some more to add on to this.
So obviously I hear about all of this shit happening, and admittedly I was very angry. I found out that Finn had got dumped in acid and I wanted blood really bad. The clowns went to sleep. We couldn't get them. I'd heard about all this disrespect from Gary, and it was kind of, I think the combination of the things was like, you know, I remember the days back in the day, like, people wouldn't just do that shit based on the fact that they were fucking scared of us. And I was like, if some fucking guy who owns a gym thinks he can be disrespectful to my fucking jackets, it's not gonna fucking happen. So we go to Burger Shot and we fucking grab him from Burger Shot. And originally my plan was I kind of wanted to get a feel about like what was going on, because obviously I knew he was like, you know, he still had the gym and stuff. I didn't know that he like physically punched you guys. I didn't know that at the time. Originally I was just gonna scare the shit out of him and like take a pinky and be like, you need to fucking watch yourself. This is me giving you another opportunity. I'm gonna consider this a clean slate. Watch yourself, but you can come back down. But then instead he decided to be a fucking bitch the whole time and complain and be like, all I've ever done is give you guys X-Coin. All I've ever done is try to do this and this. And then all of us were like, okay, like
$500 worth of X-Coin.
Literally, who asked you to do any of that? Nobody asked you to do literally any of that. So why the fuck would we care? And they were like,
three
he was like, why
sticks,
the
and I had
fuck
like
did you
8
shoot me? And
X-Coin
like, we
each.
were like, okay, well, first of all, you fucking negatively impacted one of our club members. And like, that is the kind of shit that happens. Like, sorry, not sorry. If you're gonna be a fuckhead, sometimes you're gonna get shot. Like, you can't just walk around big dicking people, anybody, and not realize that you're gonna have consequences, especially not if they're people in this club. And he just like refused to take responsibility, and he was continuing to be like, you guys are the fucking bad guys. I've done nothing but try to get your favor, gain your favor, and this is what we get. And so I axed him in the face.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I basically told him if I ever fucking saw him again, I would take his skin off. So yeah.
So banned from Vespucci. Got it.
Maybe that's why he sold. Cause didn't he own Big White?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah. good
Probably.
shit. Fuck him off.
I mean, it was for sale a while before that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was just like I said, originally, like when I had heard everything, I was like, that's fucking bad, but like he's still a business owner, so I do want to try to like, you know, fucking just scare the shit out of him and get it like, you know, take a finger, fucking hurt him, give him another chance. But then when he just continued to talk over me and not listen to what I was saying and refusing to take accountability for what he did and painting himself as the victim, I was just like, okay, no.
Why do you have an AK-47 on your back? Because I felt
Anyways,
like it.
that's what happened with him.
Fuck Greg.
Gary.
Gary?
Gary.
Oh, Gary. Fuck Gary.
Greg too, I guess.
Yeah, whoever Greg. Yeah, fuck Greg. Wait, isn't that thing in the crypt?
Gary. Hey, Gary is a pretty nice guy, to be honest.
All
Gary's a fuck that guy.
anything else anyone wants to...
I do, but I'm saving it for the end.
The only things when I spoke to Finn, obviously because he couldn't be here, he wanted to bring up. I know that we briefly touched on it, and I know that we have.
No one's
talked about
bringing
it
up any
there.
spies again!
But the main things that he wanted to talk
Say
about, that he
something
wanted
to
to
me!
say was
I have done something wrong!
mainly about both Kaiba and Ren.
Pussies!
The things he
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
stop
see is
stepping
like
up. I'm
where
gonna stop
like
stepping
Kaiba
up the
stands, like
tyranny.
what I guess in regards to like his permissions, what he can and can't do, like for example, should he be on club radio, etc. I think that he just wants to see some type of clarification around.
I have to self-sabotage
that for
so
Kaiba,
hard.
what are we looking for and things like that. I think he wanted. He was there in that meeting as well, so I think it was probably just the more detailed thing that he was after, and more so just for everyone else. Everyone's on the same page for that. And I guess similar with Ren. But those are the only two things that he wanted to kind of bring up.
Around?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Ben. I thought his name was Ben.
It's
Rust.
Ren, like the bird.
That's Ren.
Oh, I thought his name was Ben.
Question on if we're talking about hangarounds. What's the deal with hangaround process now? Is it still the 60-day shit? Because we have hangarounds that have gone way past that, have we?
Well, I mean, the 6-day shit clearly didn't work, so it's not. It's just back to how it was. They stick around as long enough until they either get yes, or if they give up, then they get fucked off.
All right, cool.
So.
But yeah, that's do we have any kind of set rule that's basically the only thing that Finn wanted to bring up, or the two things that he wanted to bring up because he can't be here? Do we have like any kind of set rule, like do we, like I guess rules and permissions for Kaiba or anything like that, or Ellie?
I was just gonna say, I know at least for now, while we don't have anything set in stone, we've always been jumping off club radio when they're around in DGen, so it would definitely be good to know.
I think with Kaiba,
Are we
I don't know
planning
too
to
much.
make Britta hang around? Like, what's his status? He's been hanging around like he's a hang around, but I don't know what his status is. Ren, the other Rust member.
I think whilst we shouldn't be as hard on Ren and Kaiba as we are new hangarounds, because obviously we understand that Ren and Kaiba obviously are very talented in their skills, but don't forget that we don't just bring people in because of their skills. You also must have a personality that clicks, right? And Barry, I hate to call you out on this, but you said don't focus on hangarounds that don't fit in. You know, if they don't sound like they fit in or don't act like they fit in, mate, I've got to be brutally honest. Kaiba is a great and talented person, but he is actually exactly what you described. It doesn't fit in. He doesn't dress right. He doesn't sound, you know, like he's meant to be in. He doesn't act like he's meant to be in, but he's talented and we're friends.
Why would they dress like us if they're not with us?
No, I meant like the vibes, the feels, the look. It's what you mentioned. You know, don't waste time on him. Kaiba, I'm getting those feelings from him.
I mean, if you're saying you don't gel with his vibes, that's one thing. But just because he doesn't dress like, I mean, neither did Wolfie.
No, not that.
And he was probably one of the best members in this fucking club. So
more like you said. It's more like, does he gel with the rest of the club? Like, sure, everyone's like
so you're saying you don't gel with him.
We all like
him.
him.
Different thing then.
No, it's not that I don't gel with him. I like Kaiba. I have fun with Kaiba, but I have a lot of fun with Yuno and Gene Poor too. But would they make good club members? That's the problem. Like, gelling with them is one thing, but making sure that they're good club members is a completely different thing. And I don't think Kaiba makes a good club member.
That's what the process is for.
Lay it out.
Yeah.
What do you think doesn't make him a good club member then?
That's what we're trying to figure out now. You know, that's what we're trying to see if that's something that that's the process that we're currently in with
That's
them.
why I didn't even label him as a hangaround. I was just like, literally just be around the club for 2 weeks so that people, if they have opinions like that, where he's like, I just don't think he'll fit in. That's the whole point. To see if he does or doesn't.
One thing I will say, I mean, I agree with what I know that these are guys who are like from another, you know, they're not like baby crims or anything like that. You know, we don't have to fucking teach them what the fuck a fleeka is, you know. But at the same
Dave's
time,
wrong. I'm just saying,
I'm just gonna be like,
saying that he doesn't gel, then
honest,
just
if these guys are gonna be hangarounds and like want to work towards like a jacket, even if that means, you know, like a shorter period because we don't have to teach them shit or whatever. I want them to commit. I want them to say, yes, I want to be involved, because then we can hold them accountable. I really, so far, I've really liked both of them. I think they're fine and cool. So, you know, and I'm still getting to know them, but the amount of shit that we do and
Kaiba was promised a jacket. He wasn't promised
knowing us
anything.
from experience,
what are you talking about?
when people are hangarounds, even
Kaiba's
like
not
we
promised
because we want to see how they fit, they get to go on a lot of shit. There is, even though they're still hangarounds, there's a lot of benefits that come with being a hangaround versus just being an associate. I'm seeing them happen with these two without them necessarily committing. Like I said, I really like them, and I would like to see them, you know, more, get to know them more. But if they do think that that's something that
I
they
didn't
want to
promise
do,
him
and
no
like I said,
fucking
if that
jacket.
means the hang
I
around
said hang
process
around and
is
maybe you'll make a prospect
way
one day.
shorter or
I'm not
whatever the fuck
promising
we
anyone a
decide.
jacket, though.
I do want to see them committed if they're going to continue to be
Säg det
involved at the level that they're being involved with. I mean, I've heard it over the radio a few times that where they're being considered for jobs over jackets, which is, you know, we want to get hangarounds involved, but if they're not hangarounds, then I don't think that they should receive that benefit. Faye, sorry, you go.
Yeah, no, I was just saying I'm with you on this one. Like, the hearing process, it's not just about a skill check. It's not just, hey, do you have X and Y skills? It's, are you committed? Are you dedicated? Do you vibe? We can't find this
So
out for half-assing these
if he
people.
joins.
If just
Yeah,
like,
if he
oh, well, he's
joins!
hang around plus, he gets to do whatever the fuck he
That's
wants
not
from day
promising
one.
that he's
That's not
going
gonna
to
tell us,
join.
is he committed to
Hello?
us? Is he willing to do
How
hard
is
shit
that
for the club?
promising a jacket?
It's gonna tell us that he has skills,
Oh,
which
do you know
we
I will
already
promise
know.
a jacket a hang around if they make it to getting a jacket. That's literally what that's saying.
Anyone?
Yes, you will get a jacket if you make it to being a prospect. That doesn't mean you're going to be a fucking prospect.
I think the whole club should take him on because if we want to do this process a little
promising
differently,
shit.
I think everyone should go spend time with him. Because saying that you're going to commit to it and actually doing it is a completely different thing. I don't think we've ever put a jacket on a member that has never said, "Oh, I'm not going to commit to it." Because there's people who say and then people who do, and then there's people who flop. Because I'm going to be honest, Riley Carter, Malachi Anderson, Freddie Fast Fingers, Wolf McCready.
Excuse me.
Baby, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Wow. I'm gonna throw
What
up
the
now.
fuck, man?
Bye. It's fine. I'm just gonna.
Stevie, I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry.
My man throwing.
I am throwing today. I'm minus 10,000 speech.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with Kyber and Ren. I don't know Ren too much, but with Kyber, it's I want to see him work with everyone here and see what he can be as a part of a fucking club and as a part of the team. Because I don't know in that.
I don't mind the guy. I really don't know much.
I just
about
want.
him.
If you have no idea about him, if you have no fucking either or decision making about him, fucking wake up, do a fucking job with him, and do multiple things with him. Spend time with him, talk with him, and actually get understanding for who he is as a member of this potential club. Don't just say,
We need to tell him this shit as well. Like, we need to tell him you need to spend one-on-one time with everyone and give him a clear-cut fucking idea.
Don't just stand here and say, oh, he doesn't seem like he fucking vibes with the club because you've done one fucking fleeker with him.
Yeah,
Actually go and spend time with the cunt.
I don't think anybody's. I don't think anybody's saying that. For me, it's just like because, like I said, I want to spend more time.
was just staring
but
at
I just
everyone.
like if
She has
he's
no
going
idea
to be
what's
spending a lot of time, I'm like, as much as it's like I know he's like trying to find himself and stuff. Like if he's gonna be like, I mean, the fucking clowns shot him because they thought that he was involved with us. Like that's the level that he's on, and he's not even like a hang around technically, right?
I like Kyba, and from what I've seen of him, I like Ren. Like I like his vibes in particular, but it's like if we just speed run them through the process just because they've got skills at one level, that's really insulting to everyone else who's going through the process.
Sped run though. Well, they're not being sped run. They're literally. You want to see if they actually fucking fit here. That's the thing.
hang around process
It didn't
is
start
for.
like that though, because I was under the impression that it was like a 2-week thing or something, wasn't it?
2 weeks to
Was
see
that
if he
changed?
gels with a club to even talk about him joining.
Even think about being here.
No, I thought we was talked
It's
about.
not
It was
2
2
weeks and then he
come
just
in
gets
because-
thrown a jacket on. That's not what.
But
It
so
was
then we just
to
hang
see
around.
if he should even be anywhere near this fucking
Well, it was
club.
2 weeks to see. Yeah, it was 2 weeks to see if it was something that we wanted to continue with and pursue, and vice versa for him as well. Because, look, the way I saw it with Kyber, right? He's come from another group, another gang that he, from in his own words, started. He founded, I guess. There's obviously gonna be anything is gonna look fucking amazing after something like that happens, whether it be us, whether it be anyone else. So obviously we, I guess, do our due diligence by making sure this is someone that's gonna be a right fit for the fucking crazy puzzle that is the BBMC. But also for him, if it's something that he just looks like, we might just look super exciting because of what he just went through. I think from that 2 weeks was just to kind of see what we do from there. Like B said, it wasn't just to slap a jacket on him because, like Face said, backing what Face said, it can be very disrespectful because, I could go on and on and on about what this dinner means to me, but we all know that there's something that is very special to all of us. Now, if I really briefly speak about Ren, not long after we had the discussion with Kyber, Kyber came and told us that Ren was also thinking about leaving. And my biggest, I guess, concern, if you will, that I told Kyber
It was 2 weeks, then Jack, did we vibe? Yeah, but based on what's happening now, the people don't vibe, so it's irrelevant.
My biggest concern with that is I want him, if he wants to leave Rust, fucking whatever, I don't care.
It's irrelevant.
But if he has interest in BBMC, don't have interest because of Kaiba. Don't have interest because one of your friends has left and they've found something that looks cool. I want him to be loyal to that patch like all of us are, not loyal to Kaiba, you know what I mean? So I guess it's two very, different, situations. Me personally, the stuff that I've done with them, I think they're both pretty cool guys, but yeah, I do need to, I think
D doesn't vibe. No, D didn't say that. He just said he compared him to like but I was like, I mean,
sweat and tears for this denim.
Wanted to join
I think
BBMC.
Like, that we owe it to not only ourselves but to them as well, just to see, what if these guys are going to be a good fit. I guess my opinion with Ren, if someone wants to pick him up as a hang around, they can do that. I think with Kaiba, in my opinion, with Kaiba, we keep doing what we do, and then after the couple of weeks, whenever that ends, kind of see what we want to do from there. But yeah, sorry, Antonio, you had your hand up.
I just want to ask Edbert just exactly what I know you're the closest with Kaiba, right? What was his thoughts on if he was potentially vibing with us, etc.? What was he expecting, or have you talked about that at all?
Well, he's sort of unclear, as are clearly all of us, as to what the fuck's going on.
I was under the impression that it was said in the shed that making Kaiba a hang-around would be insulting. And now I'm being told that apparently it was just a 2-week test to see if it's not a hang-around. It's a normal hang-around. Then what is
They're making him a hang-around.
He's just hanging around he's interacting with the club.
Not what I said, Faye.
To see if people even fucking want to be around him, if he wants to even be near the club. And after that 2 weeks, we'd be like, okay, he's clearly got skills that are like above what our standard, usually when we bring someone in this club, they don't even know how to be a fucking crim. Do we want to advance him from that? And then we talk about, do we want him just as a prospect, similar to what we did with fucking TJ or whatever, or do we put him into the actual process and talk about that? Because even if you're confused about what I said, it's irrelevant because he's not going to get brought into the club unless every blooded in member says yes anyway. So that's always going to be required, is that everybody that is blooded into this club has to say yes to him being brought in. So it's irrelevant what you think the idea of him hanging around this club for these 2 weeks is. The biggest thing is that you're just meant to see if you even gel with him, if he does vibe with the club, if you think he matches. And I'm not harshing D for what he said. Like, I want to be told if people think, if personally you're like, oh, I don't know if he does gel, or I don't see him. That's the whole point of this.
Unless you want the hang-around process to be nothing but a skill check, bringing him straight in after 2 weeks as a prospect is ridiculous.
Yeah, hang-around is not a skill check. Because
I feel like people have said the vibe thing 20 times now.
Yeah, listen, I'm going to say it. I'm going to
establish I'm talking about what Barry literally just said. He literally just said they were considering bringing him in after 2 weeks as a prospect. That was something
after he said it was a 2-week vibe check to see if everyone gelled with him. He said that as well.
Yeah, but I'm saying that the hang-around process, 2 weeks is
not enough time.
Not enough time.
Because because in those 2 weeks we can like, oh yeah, we like Kaiba, everyone's a big fan of Kaiba's really good, but is Kaiba a good club member? That's two different things, and I don't think we can figure that out in 2 weeks.
Boys that have lasted longer than 2 weeks, 2 weeks is nothing.
I think what we need to do is establish intentions on both sides. Our intentions are wish-washy and so are theirs. We need to establish 100%. Is this person gonna?
Oh, you mean like a 60-day hang around phase?
Don't know where they stand.
Is that what you're gonna say?
I'm
gonna fucking lose it.
Don't know what is expected because you don't know what you are.
Oh, like a 60, I don't know if I can, maybe like a 60-day phase might be good actually.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's I don't know if I should be doing this because I don't know if I'm even considered am I allowed to do this? I just think the intentions from everything and what's expected is very unclear and changes person to person.
Here's what expected, okay? Everyone's getting pissed about different. Nobody is going to have the same way that they get into this club. So if your thought is trying to make it even for everybody, that will never happen, and that has never happened. I can probably name 3 people that were brought into this club within 2 weeks.
That's what I was about to say.
How long was Jesse hanging around for? Maybe even shorter than that. Jesse was like, we saw Jesse was a fucking shooter back when this club was smaller, and we're like, we want Jesse in this fucking club. We have enough to know that immediately we click with him, and that was all we needed. I understand that people have been longer and shorter, but there are just some times where, and I'm not saying this is Kaiba at all. I'm not saying, I barely even know fucking Kaiba. I haven't gelled with him at all yet. So if you ask me right now, is he in? It's like, no, because I haven't experienced anything with him. But at the same time, there are always going to be encounters where if we're expecting a hang around phase to be consistent for everybody, it's not going to happen. And I tried doing that because I tried doing that when we did the whole hubcap thing, and it clearly didn't fucking work, having a specific time limit on it. So we're going to go back to what we've done before with every other hang around, is we keep going until every blooded in member gels with them and says yes. Otherwise, they don't join. That's just reality. The 2-week thing is irrelevant. The 2-week is just a number I put there to see if if after that 2 weeks, we had multiple people saying, I don't think you should be in the club, then we just fuck him off. We don't even bother after that. I know you put your hands up. Just fucking.
I want to talk,
Okay.
Mr. Teacher. You go first, Stevie.
I'm not necessarily saying that, like, because, like, I do, like, obviously I've been around for a long time. I know that some people have had shorter hang-around experiences compared to others. That's not what I'm saying, because I do think that you can get a read on somebody depending on the time. But what I'm saying and what I'm concerned about, and what I believe Finn is also concerned about, is the fact that we don't even know if they're hang-arounds. And I know we're saying, like, oh, we're getting, like, a 2-week to vibe if, like, we want them to even, like, be around the club. As much as, like, that's, like, a great idea, fact is they're getting a lot of benefits from being around the club right now, and I would like to have a conversation with them to be like, do you see yourself being with this club as a hang around? And if you do, commit. That's what I want to see. I want to see them commit to being a hang around of this club, because when you are a hang around, you do get benefits, and they are benefits that they are having access to right now. Even though they haven't committed, they could technically walk away at any point, and we couldn't really do anything because they're not technically hang arounds. As where if we had a hang around that was hanging around for like 2-3 weeks and they dropped off the face of the earth, we'd be pretty fucking pissed. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, like, no, we need to have a standardized time or like anything like that. But what I'm saying is, point is, right now, these are 2 people who are around the club a lot. There's even been conversation about them being brought on jobs before jacketed members to get them experience and like get them to gel with the club, which if they're hang-arounds, I'm totally fine with, because that's like the point of being a hang-around. But I do not think it's fair for them to have access to those benefits if they're not willing to 100% be like, yeah, you know what, I want to be a hang-around. If they decide they're a hang-around and then they go, you know what, this is not for me, that's fine too. That's kind of what the hang-around phase is for. But I think that if they want to continue being around the club in the capacity that they are, they either have to go, you know what, no, I'm just going to be an associate and back off a little bit, or they can say, yes, I am ready to actually commit, and they can continue being around in this capacity, and then we can have that conversation. Because
Let's bring him in and ask him now. He's
That's what
nearby.
I was saying, is that the time frame
I
doesn't matter. It's more so what is everyone, like, their own individual, like, structure of, like, what we don't even know, like, do they want to be here, like, and if they do, what is the next step for that person? Not saying everyone's experience has to be the same, just that we need to have more structure from both sides on, like, what is, like, what we're trying to have happen with them.
Yeah,
because for
like,
some of we have no idea what the fuck they want to do.
I know you all hate comparisons, but let's compare, like, I don't know, Kaiba to Rue. Like, Rue's been around, she's been showing her skills, she's been here like 60 plus days, and then if you're saying this 2-week period of Kaiba where he comes in, if it does let's say it all goes perfectly, this is a hypothetical situation, it all goes perfectly, like, there's these 2 completely well sets of standards, and we need to be articulate why that is. It's not just like, this is what we felt like voting. There needs to be actual articulation and explanation for why these things are happening.
Well, this
That's
is also
all
why
I'm saying.
people
really
should
compare
have.
those 2 together.
This is why people should
They're
also have
too
a
different.
jacket, though. It's someone that's keeping track of
That's
what.
exactly
like,
what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's
that-
no communication of saying like
I'm done.
it should be everyone's responsibility, but then there's no. It's not put on a single person to be like, hey, I've talked to them specifically about this, and we know this and this and this. It's like we don't have anyone communicating. Like on either side, like they don't know what they're supposed to do. They don't know where they stand.
Yeah, that's
and like
why I'm
vice
just,
versa,
like,
because
saying
we're not
we
telling
need
them.
to-
Like it's from both ends.
I know
I'm
what we
just
could
saying
do.
that.
Go ahead, D.
We could do something that's extremely unpopular and no one wants to do, and everyone's going to be against it. But too many times over the past few years, I'm sorry, it's been a while now, BBMC members have
Sorry,
been taking
unlock. I'm bringing
hang-arounds,
Pipe in.
and they just fucking walk around.
Alright,
They
hold
don't know
on,
what they're
we're still
doing.
talking.
I've had, yeah.
No, sorry, D. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Oh, good, oh, good. I've had people like hang-arounds come up to me, be like, I don't even know who my jacket is. I think if you want to fucking own up and say that, not that anyone here, I'm not pointing a finger at anyone because I don't think it's a case right now, but in the past it has happened. I think if someone's going to say, oh yes, I want to put this person in, or we want to double down as a club and say this person wants to come in.
Sorry, thank you.
Oh, good. I think people should put their positions on the line, and not in terms of like, oh, they wanna bring in a hang around, and oh, they don't make the cut, fucking demote them. But more like, you say you're gonna bring someone into the club and you're gonna be their jacket, then you better put in the goddamn effort. Otherwise, we're just having these people just lingering around. If they
Who's
don't pass the
jacket?
vote, pardon?
Never mind. Continue.
Or good faith. Like not that I don't not that I think this is a current issue that's happening right now with any of our hang around, but like too many people have come in, the jacket fucks off, and then the hang around just wanders lossless, and then everyone just gets confused of what the fuck is going on. I'd be willing to put my position on the line for Rue. I want to train Rue because I think Rue has a fucking absolutely fantastic personality, but I think she just needs a bit more time and a bit more work, and I'm willing to put that effort in because I think Rue would be a great member, and I would genuinely put my high command position on a line. If I fuck off and I don't give Rue the time, and the club agrees and Rue agrees, then I'll fucking go down to a different rank, and I'll fucking mean that.
Rue definitely hasn't been getting enough guidance from her jacket, from what I've been hearing. Like she's been seeking help from pretty much everyone else.
Kind of true though. Kind of true.
She doesn't make the cut.
Kind of true though.
Different thing. Like if I try my best and the club says no and we fuck off, that's a different thing.
Now we're talking.
That's like I tried. But people who don't put in effort and people that don't try,
say
I think there should be a punishment for that.
Right
because it just fucks off the rest of the club and wastes everyone's time when people are confused. Poor fucking Colin, bro.
I stepped out for like 2 minutes.
We're talking about the
you gotta yell.
Don't fuck with the spice. Shut the fuck up, Colin. You fucking with my spice. Go ahead. B.
What? Oh, right, Bazza, spicy. Because I know I'm guilty. I've slacked before, but I needed to not do that.
Fuck with my spice.
Does people agree or disagree? And I know, Ellie, you have your hand raised?
I was just gonna say, like, I try to go out of my way to talk to the hangarounds because I want to know what they want, what they feel they need to work on. And I do know when I asked Rue what she wants from us as well, because this works both ways. If we're bringing someone in, they have to provide for us, but we also have to provide for them. And I do know the thing that she did specifically mention is she just wants to get more time. And I know this is a big one, but she wants to get more time with Barry to show what she can do with Barry. Like that's specifically what she mentioned. So I think I've said this to Junior, like Junior
I have to do stuff
that I wanna what I wanna do, and I wanna be able to help the hangarounds. Like I wanna be a point of contact for them. Like if their jacket's not around, then they can come to me and they can tell me what's going on, what they think they need, what troubles they're having, and then I can relay that to the appropriate parties.
Side note on that, is everybody a yes for Rue then? Because I'm fine with doing that, but I don't want to waste my time if I'm going to spend like a lot of one-on-one time with someone, and I'll do that. I'm happy to do that, but you know, there's levels to this shit. I don't want I don't want to be like that guy where it's like, you know, I am doing a lot of shit around the city. Like I'm happy to do that if she's like on the cusp of making it. But yeah, I don't want to spend time with someone if she hasn't even got the yes and approval of like at least the majority of the rest of the club. You know, if she's at the point where everyone's like begging me like, yes, I think she's ready, and I'm still like, no, then obviously it's on me to go to that. But, you know.
I think we should kind of treat hangarounds, now that I think about it, kind of a bit like Kai, but not like the 2 week things, but I've kind of been replacing people I normally run with the hangarounds. I've been taking them as my right-hand man or woman. I've been taking Rue around everywhere. I've been trying to hang out with Kaiba, but I've been struggling. Not because I don't like him, but just things haven't lined up. And I'm actually trying to hang around with Tinker.
It just doesn't make sense to jump to like the leader of the club
I
to have
cannot
one-on-one
physically
time.
stand Tinker.
Like,
He
I don't
gets
even
on
have
my nerves,
one-on-one
and I
time
fucking
with
hate him. I'm sorry.
prospects.
Okay, connections cut. Line severed. Done and dusted. Tinker can fuck off then. If one of our members aren't happy, then I'm unhappy.
Like out of character, I'm fine.
Maybe
Like
his
whatever.
personality's changed since he was a cop, so I'm willing to give him a chance, but I'm just stating that outright. In the past, every single interaction I've been having with Tinker has been nails on the chalkboard.
Focus on one thing at a time. One thing at a time.
The rope hasn't not. The ends are now closer. Tinker is best friend again. Good.
Focus on one thing at a time.
You don't got food?
He's a next cop.
Yeah, bro. It's all in my car.
I've got some food.